Wow. I don't think I've ever fully listened to that particular audio track before. It's always random every time I hit the button. You never know what you're going to get. That one really goes places. Holy crap, it really does. Hello all. Greetings. Good morning. It's 10 minutes past 11 on the 1st of May. White Rabbits today. 1st of May, 2026. My microphone, I'll mention this a few times throughout, my microphone may sound slightly different because I've added a compressor to the mix, literally. Hopefully it's going to make my quiet voice, my back here voice a little bit louder and make my loud voice a little bit quieter. Fingers crossed. I don't know. I've never used it. I generally just get really close to the mic or move a little bit back. But I've been playing Hitman, and there's a lot of, like, whispering in Hitman, you know? By the way, can we just take a moment, because I've been sat on this screen for a while getting ready to go. Check this guy out in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. He's maintaining this torpedo. I mean, he's polishing it. Okay, yeah, you've got to keep it clean. Look at his hand, his right hand, that he's polishing this torpedo with. Nothing in his hand. He's moving his hand around and the hand is not touching the torpedo, so it's as if there's a rag there. There's a space for a rag, but he's not holding a rag. He's holding absolutely nothing. He's just moving his hand around. It's kind of nice to see the scale of a torpedo, though. And you kind of forget how big they are sometimes, you know? U-Boat's a great game for seeing torpedoes and watching them maintain them and load them into the tubes on those like racks, because they're very heavy. Obviously you can't lift a torpedo. You got to move them on these little cogwheel rack thingies. Anyway, I thought that was a bit weird, seeing this guy just rubbing nothing. Alright, I got some free stuff. I actually do like this this camo, so I like getting freebies. There's something going on my thumb today. Maybe I've been playing too many video games lately, because when I'm touching my analog stick with my thumb, it hurts. It's like right in that there's like one spot today, it really hurts. Hello, AJ. How you doing? Oh no, the season is closed. That's probably for the best. Look at that weird like gimp mask duck. That was a weird one. Hey, you know, next week, or rather in like 3 days, actually, when I think about it, because I don't normally stream on Fridays, in 3 days' time, this game is coming to PC. This game, World of Warships Legends, the console game, not to be confused with regular World of Warships. God, that is just an SEO nightmare, isn't it? This game is coming to PC, which should hopefully mean that when I stream it again on Tuesday, or no, Wednesday, Thursday, whenever the hell I stream it, not Tuesday, we are going to be seeing a better frame rate and a better resolution. Hopefully this will be the last time I stream in this quality. Why do I not have any dailies? Oh, you know what? I had premium until probably about 10 minutes ago. Then it ran out. Thank you. And now we have my daily with Santa Claus. Only one at the moment. I think I'm working towards getting the Yamato and something else. I don't know. But welcome in all. I hope you're all doing well. We're going to have a nice, relaxing time. If we're lucky, maybe some of the folks who are good at this game will come into chat. Maybe Fall Guy, maybe Sammi, who could say. Hell, maybe if we're very lucky, maybe they'll even, one or two of them might even join, team up. I know Sammi sometimes joins. I don't normally stream on a Friday though, so you never know. Sammi might be busy. Might be enjoying the weather. It's they live in Spain. I bet it's nice there right now. I'm in the UK and it's really nice here. We've had a week of sunny, clear skies and like warm weather for April, you know. It's getting up past 21 degrees today. It's been nice. Ooh, look at this guy. Let me get my oh jeez. Now that's some camouflage. The enemy are never going to see this thing coming. I like how some of the ducks are pissed off and some of them are happy. Some of them are just clueless. Anyway, how about we play a video game? Do you, AJ? Yeah, sure. Oh, I've already been spotted. You know what? I don't just want to... I'm not going to go to the back of the map or anything. I also don't just want to whiz down towards all of my teammates and just leave this flank completely unprotected, so I will swing my way towards this island, and in the meantime, I guess I'm fighting my saw, which just sounds awful. Man. Wilkinson. Alright, come on, little fella. I'm getting the crap kicked out of me here. You know, when I watch other people play this game and something like this happens, they would just turn their bow in and drive straight at the enemy. And, like, that's tough because I want to get behind this island, so I can't really do that. I probably could have fired on him. I've not played this game for like a week or something. He's going to turn away anyway, yeah. He knows I'm going to fire on him. So it looks like my colleagues have left me. You look at the minimap, all the battleships are driven away. The one cruiser that was with me has gone in the other direction. We do have two destroyers generally on my side of the map. Ugh. And we're being torpedoed by an invisible destroyer as well. This is a really bad start. This is just an awful start for the day. Our aircraft carrier's coming over here. Oh, no, he's doing a little bit of a turn. I'm just going to say I need intel to let the team know that we do have this guy. I'm never going to hit him by the time my rounds get there. Well, now I'm screwed. I'm over here on my own. My two destroyers have left me. They've pissed off down there. So I'm on this side of the map, completely on my own, going up against a cruiser, a battleship, a destroyer, possibly another battleship down there. Depends what he gets up to. And we've got half health already. It's going great. Oh no, we're screwed. This Mackinson's going for blood. He is... Oh wow, is that the same destroyer that's firing torpedoes at us, or a different destroyer? That one's going to hit, yeah. That has to be a different guy. I'm completely screwed here. There's absolutely nothing I can do. I can keep sending out an SOS, but my entire team... What do you mean get back? Get back where? I'm in cover, or at least I'm trying to be in cover. Get back to where? If I turn around and drive away... What do you think's going to happen? Where do you think I'm going to go? There are two destroyers. I mean, it could be the same destroyer, but I get the feeling it's two destroyers. Look at this, Mackinson's just coming in to kill me, because I've barely been able to get a shot off at him at all. To be fair, if I look on my minimap, there is one battleship, a friendly one, seemingly heading in this direction. Now, whether he's coming to help me or not, I appreciate it all the same, you know. I'm going to get torpedoed. I've done such a slow 3-point turn. Look at this. I wasn't surprised. He thought I was going to keep turning. This is just going to be a good game, I think. Sadly. Yeah, these things happen. I came this way to cover the flank, but I can't do it on my own, you know what I mean? I need someone to help out. At least my aircraft carrier's giving me some help. I'm going to give him a little thank you for that. Not much I could do, really. But, that guy's name, Wow Gig Koala. Not sure what I could have done there. I mean, you know, you're in a big, slow battleship, so you have to commit to something, right? So I started over here, and I was like, okay, I started here. Instead of just going down to the other side of the map and bunching up with all of my colleagues, I'll go and swing up this side of the map. By the time I got here, it was already pretty clear that I was screwed, you know, because everyone was leaving. I managed to get behind this island a little bit, but it was a delaying tactic, shall we say. Alright, moving on. Something else. A different ship entirely. Unfortunate first match. That really went poorly, didn't it? Maybe a cruiser. Stuff I'm leveling up. A Fiji. Oh, while I've got a moment here, let me see. Let me make sure I'm following you, AJ. There you go. I don't often watch streams, I'll be honest. I do occasionally, but my time, my schedule, my timetable, the amount of time I'm actually sat in front of a computer to watch a video versus doing something, and like in the evening, I often turn everything off and go to bed early. So I don't end up watching many streams. That's what I like about YouTube. You can just watch like a little bit of a video and then come back a few hours later or the next day or something when you have time, and you can pause it, come back, pause it and come back. I like to support people, but I often don't seem to find the time. Like, take Fall Guy, for example. He streams a lot and he's pretty cool, but he tends to start streaming around about the time I'm going to bed. I get a little notification on my phone just as I'm in bed setting my alarm clock, and it's like, hey, Fall Guy's just started his stream. I'm like, all right, great. I'm going to go to sleep. All right. Now that we've gotten rid of all of the viewers who were hoping to watch an ultra-skilled player, now it's just the true believers remaining. There's a fly in here. I've opened the door because the weather's lovely today and the dog can come in, and he's just kind of sat down next to me in the doorway, but there's a goddamn fly. I gotta do something about these flies. Anyone got any tips? Because summer's coming up and we're gonna have to deal with flies more and more and more and more. I want to have the door open, but you know, and the windows open, but not let flies in, you know, and I don't know what the solution is for that. All right, let's see. So we've got the Kidjkun, I don't know how you pronounce that. The Kidjkuduin, the Kidjkun, I don't know. And the Grom, Captain Future. That's a nice name. Captain Future. I'm a little low energy today, but in a good way, right? In a relaxed manner, I'd like to hope. I'm a little concerned. I don't want to just be the only guy everyone's firing on. Actually, look at them. They don't have a single battleship. We have one. We've got a New Mexico. All they have is cruisers and destroyers. All right. I know, but I wanted to fire on this guy. No, that won't hit him. Alright, I need to focus on the guy who's to my right. Besides, I can't even see that guy anymore. Yeah, I know, buddy, don't you worry. I'll get my eye in on this guy. He's probably more interested in firing on my buddy here, but let's get fighting. Let's get pissing him off. Anyone firing on me? Oh, yeah, someone is. Ah, Citadel, nice. Alright, this guy is really going for it. Let's bring my guns around this side. Oh, hit his Citadel again, okay. Just randomly guessing at where he might be. I never hit. He's over here, he's laying more smoke in this direction. Oh, the Kidjkun has buggered off. Come on, man. Come on, I came all the way over here to help you. And now you're leaving. My guns have still not come around. He'll mess me up. I seem to be relatively good at hitting his Citadel, though. Alright, let's assume he's torpedoed me and get the fuck out of here. Do a little repair, why not? Yeah, that torpedo would have hit him, maybe. Well, it did hit him, but, you know... Oh, right amidships. Alright, if Sammi were with us today, he'd tell me to capture B.
All forces, capture that area.
Oh, as long as this guy's not a shooter. I like destroyers that fire torpedoes at me. Oh yeah, well, that's some good shit. Yeah, fire that volley off at me. A nice wide volley. You love to see it. Honestly, I might have to turn away. I think he's going to hit me. I think that one at the back's going to hit. I'm hoping, yeah, I pulled it straight and we were alright in the end. I'm straddling him in case he turns. Oh, that was a nice volley. Can I turn into it? Man, this guy was careful. Come on, man. Do a nice tight turn. I like the Fiji because she's real maneuverable. Really just drive through those torpedoes. Now, they still have a destroyer, and it could actually be whoever just fired those torpedoes at me, because the other side of the map, we haven't even seen their destroyer yet. But we are going to have to get over there. I know that guy's doomed, but I just want to tell the team, yo, we have to get over there. We are going to lose. They're going to push down on our battleship, and we will be screwed. Alright, I've been spotted, and it's definitely not by anything nearby. I've been targeted too.
I need intelligence data.
Ah, an Amono. Might as well use my repair, seeing as I'm here. Oh, several cruisers are on me now. I might have to reconsider my options here. I've only got half health after all. Maybe I can get this destroyer to set a smoke screen. I'll have to waste mine. Yeah, he did.
Thank you.
Oh, here comes their bombers. They don't have an aircraft carrier, but that doesn't bother them. My steering's dead, but I'm already turning hard. Oh, just hit me in the arse. Alright. Let's just do another little thank you. Alright. I can't see them, but they can't see me, which is nice. Sure, will do, if I'm able to hit him from here, to be honest. I don't know that I'll be able to. And now he's just moving slightly too fast. I just scratched his arse, you may have seen. He's going to end up reversing. He looks like a scaredy cat. I'm all the while just dodging, dodging, dodging. Hey, Dino.
Mommy Milker.
Hey, is that loud enough now? I don't know if I turned it up in this thing or not. Every different game I have a different scene collection in OBS. You know, the sound thing really does help get my attention. That's... Is it though? Oh, I've changed my microphone today a little bit. I've put a compressor on to help make the quiet parts a bit louder and the loud parts a bit quieter. I don't know how much it'll help. Pay attention to Beans. What are you talking about? Oh shit, Beans came into the chat. You know, you scrolled it down so far with what you were saying and the bot that I have to physically scroll back up to see the bit with Beans in. Hello, Beans. Well, yeah, oh, you're getting better. Oh, that's good. I was worried you might end up getting worse, not better. You know what? I'm never going to hit this guy, but let's try and swing around and just get a big old volley off. You never know. They're really going to want to focus on me in a minute here. This has been an interesting map. It's all cruisers and destroyers for the most part. No, I didn't touch him. He's going to touch me. He's going to set me on fire.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Come on, swing it around, swing it around. I should be firing my guns. Real hard to hit these dudes. Just randomly fire, see what I hit. I like the Fiji. She's maneuverable. She can shoot out of her ass pretty easily. I'm not really one to be firing on destroyers, though. I want to go after these cruisers. I was trying to move down here. That Kijikakun guy up there is going to be in trouble. Let's give a well done to my teammate who just sunk someone. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah. What was it, just a cold, Beans? Did you just have a cold? I need to catch up with my team. They're violently going after that one cruiser.
Support the allied target.
Cause he's on his own, you know. Alright, the Amono is moving quite nicely into range here. Concerned about the destroyer, not so much torpedoing me, but just shooting at me and just laying a bajillion fires. Alright, he is going faster than I expected. I still hit him in the arse, barely. He's going to change course after this volley. He's not stupid. I'm going to hit him and he's going to be like, oh, better change course. He'll turn away from me. Yep, there he goes. Oh no, he's turning towards. Alright. Oh, bugger my Gideon. I've made a mistake. Speaking of mistakes, there's a fucking island in front of me. I don't have my guns in arc right now because I had to violently adjust course.
stations. Reporting the position of a
He's
strategic
moving,
target.
and he's far away. Do not worry, my friend. I will continue to fire on you. I just want to come up here and help these guys as well. Ah, that's fair enough then, Beans. Good-o. As long as it was just a cold. Ah, the last time I was sick, I wasn't sure. Like, I did a COVID test. Got a check for that. And it said it wasn't COVID. No, it was a weird cold. It felt a bit like the mild case of COVID. Because I had COVID, and it was a very mild case in a way. Like, I was sick for a week or something, but every day I had a different symptom. One day I'd have a headache. The next day my headache would be totally fine, but then I'd have a sore throat. Like, the next day I'd have something else. The next day I'd have something else. It was really bizarre. But the big thing that I got with COVID in the end, I'm just scratching this, Amono, was a chesty cough, because COVID, as you know, attacks your chest, attacks your lungs pretty badly. And it had just done just as I was starting to get better was just when was like, oh, I've done enough damage now to give you a cough. And I had that cough for several months after I got better. That was really annoying. So it was like a tickly, sore, chesty mess. They're capturing all of our capture points now. I don't see us winning this at all.
Our victory is in sight. Requesting fire.
Because they're going to get all of our points away from us. Was that good enough? Oh no, he crashed. He's going to reverse. This is a perfect run for this guy. Where the hell's he dropping? It's like that, is it? It's like that? He's going to twiddle back around to the left, isn't he? I gotta keep turning hard to avoid all this shit. At this point, I'm just being violent. Because, what else can we really do? Like, we've lost, you know?
Problem solved, sir.
I don't even want to engage the Leander. I want to spin around and just go after the easy target, I think. What's my favourite flavour of Sour Patch Kids? That's not a product here. I've heard of it. It's some kind of American sour gummies or something, right? So yeah, that's just not a thing here. This guy is way out of range, right? Oh wow, he just suddenly obliterated me. I wasn't even looking at my health bar. I mean, maybe it's a product here, but it's certainly not something that people are particularly aware of. It may be on the shelves. What are they? Are they just a variety of sour, like, soft gummy sweets? Is that what it is? How's our buddy doing over here? This guy with his 400 health points. Because they, like, look at the minimap. They came over here to kill him. They chased him down. And that's why we were kind of trying to swing around and hit them in their flank as they were going towards him. Our team could still win, but I think we're paper thin. Look at our health. No one has health. No one has any health at this point. Whereas they do. So on paper it's 3v3, but really it's not. It's like a sour soft gummy on the outside, and then it's sweet and flavorful inside. Oh, okay. I've probably had things like that. Yeah, I do like watermelon flavoring in gummy sweets. Yeah, or like those kind of soft foamy kind of sweets you get. I like watermelon flavor. I could take or leave actual watermelon, but watermelon flavoring in sweets is really nice for some reason. I like this guy's camo. I want to play more Helldivers. It's been fun to watch people getting, like, angry about all the updates and things. You know how people are. Does the Kitchikan have torpedoes? Because this would be the perfect time to fire a volley off around that corner. Oh, he has like a plane thing, I think. He's just launched his planes. Alright, that's what he's got. Alright, yeah, go carpet bomb that motherfucker. Ah, he missed. Ah, he just didn't do quite enough damage. I tell you what, though, we're winning. This guy literally just needs to hide for 50 seconds and we'll have won on points because we've still got the lead. We got that early points lead that they're only just beginning to catch up on now. He just needs to go south, the opposite direction to where he is currently going. I don't know why he's turning towards the enemy. 30 seconds. All he has to do is hide. That's literally it. Instead of driving towards the enemy like he is, all he has to do is drive away from the enemy. Alright, now that you've launched a volley, are you going to turn away? No, he's turning towards the enemy even more. Surely he's been spotted at this point. He's not got a lot of health. 10 seconds. If they kill you within 10 seconds, we've lost. Otherwise, we've won. Oh, so he fires his guns. Ah, nice. Alright, he got lucky there, but my god, I would have just turned and ran. Sour Patch Kids are Canadian. Canada, that's one of the American states, right? I read the news. No, I actually don't. I don't. I gave up reading the news a few weeks ago. Too depressing. I like to be... I don't know what I'm doing. I like to be informed when I'm voting and so on, or when I'm doing business with a company or something. But beyond that, I don't need to hear about every single disaster that's going on everywhere. Yes, I'm good. Alright, now that first match we had today was awful. It was bad luck, right? I decided to go in one direction and everyone decided to go in the other direction. Hello, Cubby. Maybe this match will go better than the first one did. Oh yeah, I've considered the good news things. There's a couple of websites as well that do the same kind of thing, where you just get good news. But the problem is, so much of that supposedly good news is actually depressing when you think more about it. And so I avoid even that stuff, because it'll be a news article that's like, oh, in America, this guy couldn't get time off work to go for his, cancer treatments because he'd used up all his holiday time. So, all his colleagues pooled their holiday time so he could go and get his treatment. And on the face of it, that sounds like a great, heartwarming people coming together to help someone kind of thing. But all it really says to me is, what the fuck? This guy couldn't get time off work to go and get a life-saving medical treatment. What the fuck is wrong with these people? So there's a lot of supposedly heartwarming good news stories that only really highlight something else deeper that is horribly wrong with whatever it happens to be. So I avoid the good news stories as well. Alright, I'm gonna go down this flank. I'm gonna make the exact same mistake that I made in the previous game. I'm going to try to cover this side of the map over here. If I were playing it safe, I'd go over there with all my buddies. But instead, I'm hoping the three of us can hold this flank so that the enemy can't just, come around our backside. A little concerned that their aircraft carrier is coming in this direction. He's sending his planes this way, which means he's probably going to bomb the shit out of us. Man, alright, we got a battleship coming this way. We don't know what it is yet. He's way over there. I'm just slowing down a bit. I'm going to get bombed here. Not really two ways about it. Or is he? Oh, he's bombing the cruiser. Alright. Can't really avoid getting hit in a big slow battleship, but if I can stay relatively... These guys are speeding off at a speed I don't really want to move at. We have two enemy battleships here. One of them's the Amagi. It's not looking good. Alright, we got an enemy destroyer and two battleships, but we have two friendly destroyers and a cruiser with us. I don't want to just whiz out too hard here and get the shit kicked out of me. So I can't hit anyone over there. I am going to kick the engines in here and maybe try and get behind one of these islands. I don't know. I might just slow down, honestly. If I can just hit the Amagi or something, but stay behind here. Plus they're firing a bajillion torpedoes this way. Might be nice too. Oh, that was a reasonably good shot, the Amagi. Holy shit! Normally when I'm up against an Amagi, it's over for me, but I just fucked that guy up. I got lucky. What rank is this? Fucking, I don't know. It's whatever my dailies are. I'll tell you in a sec, I have no idea. I don't think of... oh, is he going to reverse? Is he coming to a stop? Like a full stop? What is this? I'm in a... 6. So this is like 6s and 7s and stuff. Oh, hello, cruiser buddy. I just saw torpedoes getting dropped somewhere. I do notice if I'm in a particularly high tier ship, I guess. I don't know, if I'm in an 8 or something. Yeah, I thought someone dropped some torpedoes. Thankfully, they didn't get that close. Oh, he's getting out of my range now. He's going to get healed up. But there's another 2 battleships and a cruiser here, and I need to at least wait until the Alabama and this cruiser want to come help me or something. I don't know. Alright, that guy's out of range. I'm on fire with passion and love. Alright. Now no one can see anyone. Why don't I take this opportunity to do a little repair? Is that a Maggie? Not quite in range. She's smart enough to stay out of my range at this point. Alright, Alabama. Come give us some assistance. As soon as this cruiser passes me by, and I'm confident that I can fire my guns without hitting him... Ah, screw it. That Connecticut's getting out of my range anyway, let's just fire. Wow, we're really keeping a pace with each other here. Got my little torpedo shield here. What's my torpedo shield's name? Black Torgal. Oh shit, yeah, Cubby, you know, I didn't want to keep you because you were getting on a plane. Where did you go? Because you went on holiday the day before yesterday. Oh, I can barely hit this guy. He's fast too. Maybe I'll fire ahead of him a bit. I don't know. I wonder where he went. New Zealand. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to turn into this cruiser a little bit. I need to make up range here because these guys are getting away from me. I have to get closer. He's the more maneuverable ship. He could just slow down briefly or just do anything else. I don't think he's paying attention to where he's going. I need to go towards the enemy, my friend. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to turn and just engage this thing. This guy does not want to let me past. Fine. You don't want to let me pass to go fight the battleships? I'll fight this guy instead. I don't think he's like being a griefer on purpose or anything, you know, being like a team idiot. I think he's paying a lot of attention to shooting and not so much where he's going. It happens, right? But now I am going to want to come back around and engage these guys. Hey, you can finish off that Endract fella, right? He's got no health. Go on, just kill him off. Set me on fire, though. You got him? You got him? You got him, buddy? Alright, fine. I'll fire some guns. Ah, you got him. Good. Alright. Oh, torpedoes. I'm going to turn away again, actually. I'm going to turn hard to starboard and try and avoid whatever they're launching. I don't think I will avoid it, though. No point turning at this point. I might as well just take the torpedo and continue turning left. I'll use a repair anyway. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's come about. Their aircraft carrier is going to get progressively angrier now because technically I can shoot at him. Where did you go, Cubby? Is it some kind of secret? Did you go to a secret island? Oh, this guy's running. The Vesa is a speedy vessel as well. Like, he is going to get away. Well, he can't at the moment. He's in a bit of a tough spot, but he'll turn and run. And while we're pissing around doing this, I don't know, he's torpedoing the Alabama. I unlocked the... I played a little more Freelancer yesterday, not on stream or anything, just what I do is I do like an hour and a half of work, and then I do like a 20-minute Freelancer mission as a break, and then I go back and do more work. And I unlocked the garden, the outside area. As you go, you unlock more stuff. Those torpedoes or something. Oh, well done. Good job. Good job. This guy's doing the work over here. Portugal. All right. I'd like to go. I'd like to go everywhere. I was going to say I'd like to go there, but realistically, I'd like to go everywhere. I don't know where I want to go next, though. Maybe Iceland? Maybe Iceland. Iceland sounds lovely. I mean, not warm, certainly, but, like, gorgeous. I want to see some real gorgeous, you know, northern lights. I only ever saw them once. Was it a year ago? Or 2 years ago? Was it 2 years ago? It may have been a year or 2 years ago. It was when we got them, when there was that, like, geostorm that was so impressive. Oh, our base is getting captured. That even here in Manchester... oh, hang on, where's my little thing? There we go. Even here in Manchester, you could see it. And it was at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I went and I woke everyone up to come and have a look. Because it's like, for us here in Manchester, it's basically a, I don't know, maybe not a once in a lifetime, but once every 30 years or something. Get back? Is what? Get back where? Where do you want me to get back to? You want me to head away from here? I mean, there's a destroyer up in our base. I was going to go up and assist, but I'm also at the same time headed towards their base and towards their battleships. So it's not like I'm not helping. I don't know what that guy wants me to do. I'll just kind of indicate that I know where the dude is. Is that him over there? No. Well, he can't see me either, so... Yeah, you can join. Obi. New Zealand would be nice. Yeah. Oh, New Zealand would be nice. I mean, everywhere. Oh. If I were going somewhere for food... I'm really bad at figuring out how fast destroyers are going, although wasn't a bad guess. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm a pro at figuring out how fast destroyers are going. I'm usually really bad. So what I do is I guess how fast the destroyer's going. I'll be like, I think he's going this fast. And then I will just add on some extra because I know I'm always underestimating it. Now, that went well, but we have a lot of ships in a bad position. So I'm going to be engaging these guys. Honestly, I should probably... I don't know. Do I turn right? I'm going to turn right. We have this other battleship hopefully pincering in around the island on my left. The Amagi is just coming into range and it's not going to be good for her. Where is she? Where's she going? Again, trying to guess her course and speed. That wasn't bad. I bracketed her and then I thought she was going faster than she actually is, but that's okay. Someone will mess her up. Doesn't have to be me. I'm usually scared of the Amagi, but today... You ever see a battleship sneaking? This guy's sneaky. Ah, I thought I'd just get across before hitting that rock. Yes, Beans. World of Warships Legends, this very same video game right here. In 3 days is coming to PC. Meaning hopefully the next time I stream this it will be 60 FPS. Ooh. No more 30, no more this. It's gonna look slick. Smooth. I don't know, you think he'll come out the back? Probably not. I don't think he was moving that fast. I think he wants to hide back there and heal up. I don't think he'll be stupid enough to come out the back. Oh, hang on. Fuck me. He's dead. I'm here like, yeah, let's go after this battleship. I looked away for a moment to think about the dates of the release. And I must have missed him dying. You know what? Good game, everyone. You see, that other match in the Colorado, I died horrifically to about 4 different guys completely on my own on one side of the map. This time, it went really well. Yeah. Oh, you know, isn't that's the weird thing, Dino? The fact that they're bringing this game to PC on Star Wars Day, and I know it's not like it's an actual national holiday, and who the hell cares? Because Star Wars is owned by Disney now, and who gives a crap? But it is a bit weird of a choice for Day, right? Because a lot of people who are going to be looking at media and doing things are going to be focusing on whatever the Disney announcements and videos and Star Wars-y things are. And people, and I don't know, I just feel like anything is going to get at least a little bit buried on that particular day. You could just launch it the next day or the day before. Why choose that day? Anyway, you wanted to join in, didn't you, Dino? Do I have you on here? You a Legends friend? Oh, here you are. I guess you're not online, so I can't invite you. But that's fine. Yeah, you fix your piss. I'll whip out the good old kamikaze for a quick match while I'm waiting for you to hop in. How about that? But yeah, I'm looking forward to it because I only turn my Xbox on these days to play warships and tanks, and that's it. I really hope it runs well. I did play one match. I got into the closed beta there, I don't know how many months ago. I played one match and was like, yeah, this runs okay. This is just, it's the same game, but on my computer instead of the Xbox. I don't know how well it'll run when I'm streaming. I bet it'll be fine. It's not exactly the most intensive game, is it? Oh, man. Helldivers, though. Beans, because you've been sick. I don't think you and I have played Helldivers, like the new content, have we? Because you left the other day before the patch, and I've played it once or twice since, but mostly with like random strangers and stuff. It's a lot of fun. I got that new gun, that new disposable gun, and you get it so often that you're just littering the entire map with half-used, deposited ones of those. Sometimes it's great to throw it down because you get two of the same gun in the expendable pod. Sometimes you want to hold down a spot, you just drop it next to you, pick it up, start firing, throw it away, pick the next one up, keep firing. It's fantastic. And then that new SMG almost feels like the same kind of weapon, only you burn through ammo hella fast. Like you have to put it on burst mode, or else you're using your whole clip in about a second and a half. It's mad. It's fantastic though, and against those bugs, I've only used it against the bugs so far. All right, it's almost necessary. You just keep firing your gun, and you're constantly hitting something. The moment you stop firing, a wave comes at you. All right, so they have a kamikaze here, by the way, which concerns me. Hooters69, a very grown-up adult person, I'm sure. So I'm concerned about their destroyers in general, because I play this ship like a submarine, like a torpedo ship. It's stealthy, its guns are shit, it's all about torpedoes. I got like a 25-second reload time. I fire 6 torpedoes or whatever it is. And my torpedo range is at 8.1, 8.5? 8.1 kilometers, so that's pretty good. I'm going to skirt this area a bit here, because these two cruisers coming up behind me are perfectly capable of capturing it. But you see this? You see this? Ah, shit. That'll be the kamikaze. It might be all over for me already. I'm turning hard, but that doesn't mean shit if it hits me. It hit me. Look at that. That guy, that fool is ending me at the very beginning of the map. So now I'm just going to let the team know that I'm running away. At this point, I have... Oh, he'll turn away from those torpedoes. They won't hit. At this point, I have so little health that I can no longer directly, closely engage anyone. Oh, I got him with that final volley. Nice. Okay, so kamikaze versus kamikaze violence, it often does go that way because you're evenly matched, you know? But now, my big concern is, like, bomber planes from their aircraft carrier. I generally am going to try, and maybe also their other destroyer, because he might be the only guy that could get close enough to see me. I'm going to, in the meantime, try to torpedo a bunch of these dudes. And the Königsberg and the Phoenix are very maneuverable. They only have 2 battleships and they're in the middle of the map, but their planes are sniffing around the middle of the map. I don't really want to give them a chance to come look at me. You see they're up there, flying back, because their aircraft carrier is in the middle of the map, so that's where he's focusing. I don't like that. Volley of torpedoes. They could have come from one of these cruisers, though. Yeah, Beans, when you're well enough, I want to play some more Helldivers with you. I want to see the new stuff. I'm like 4 medals away from getting the exosuit with the shield and the shotgun flak thing built in. I tried that. Someone dropped it in. SH in our little Discord thing dropped it in. Oh, there goes Phoenix on Phoenix violence. That's interesting. So far in the map, oh, even now, that's another Phoenix. So far, we've had a kamikaze kill a kamikaze, and we've had a Phoenix kill a Phoenix. Oh shit! I made a huge mistake. I've not been paying any attention. Oh, I'm done for. Ha! Ha ha ha! That's a good game. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I was paying more attention to thinking about stuff than I was about shooting at the enemy or paying attention to my surroundings. I'm only alive because this guy hasn't shot at me yet. Oh wow, he missed his chance. He missed his opportunity and I managed to get away. Holy crap. If he'd just had his guns on me in time, I'd be dead. What was I saying? I don't remember. Yeah, we've had a Phoenix kill a Phoenix, and a Phoenix kill another Phoenix, and a kamikaze kill a kamikaze, and that's all that's happened so far. Alright, I can get a volley off here without getting spotted, because this guy... Let's assume he's going to slow down or something. I mean, he's already slowing down. I'm never going to hit him. He's turning away at this point, and he was already at the extent of my range. Oh, that is a volley, though. Let's avoid those. You think I'll be okay if I keep moving? Yeah. Alright, screw all that noise. I'll never hit the Koenigsberg. I mean, this guy's got full health. The Koenigsberg's got half. He could just blast him. I assume he'll be able to handle this himself. I'm leaving. I'm going to... Actually, no. No, I need that guy dead. If he's dead, there's nothing stopping me from shooting straight down the middle of the map and flanking them. But right now, you've got this real thorn in your side up here. Do not want him to... Don't want him to be a problem. Their destroyer is capturing B. We're doing quite badly as a team. I really need to get out there and start hunting. I don't know how that's going to go. I can't even fire torpedoes right now because this guy just drive into them. Do I have enough room to turn around? Not really. I'm going to have to do a whiz around here and then a big turn back around again. I'm getting in a real dangerous tight spot here. I just want to do a big turn without that Koenigsberg getting close enough to see me. Come on, man. End that Koenigsberg. Are you firing, like, HE shells at him? Just blast him. Just blast him, will you? He is almost in torpedo range. Is he turning away? I think he's consistently moving away. Ah, more torpedoes, though. None of those are going to hit, but screw it. I have to turn hard away right now because island. I don't want to crash into the island. Come on, he's practically dead. He's... Oh, you beautiful son of a bitch.
Well done, friend.
Can we make use of it at this late stage in the game, however? I'll turn on my speed boost and see if I can get down quick enough.
I love being fast.
This is our target. This is our target. This Kaiser. He's coming straight towards us. What's he going to do, though? Is he turning? I think he might be accelerating into a turn, in which case none of those fucking torpedoes are going to hit him. Alright, let's keep going this way. We'll have another opportunity. I'm sorry, man. I can't help you. You see how much health I got? Hello, Kaiser. He's turning this way now. Sneaky son of a bitch. Now he knows I'm there, but I've missed all my shots. But now he knows I'm here. Alright. Swing around to the left, see if we can get another volley off. See, depends what he does. Is he going to turn this way, or is he going to keep going and go the other way? If he turns this way, we certainly have the opportunity to do something to him, but so far he hasn't. So far he's using the land to his advantage. I don't think any of that's going to hit him, because I don't think he's going to come round this way. I'm going to swing around, assuming he's going to go the other way. But right now he's really using the land to his advantage, and there's no way I'm going to hit him from here. Oh well, I think we're going to lose this, but that's okay. It's been a fun little match. I enjoyed sinking that kamikaze right at the start. So look at this, yeah, he is wildly swinging his engines out this way. I can't get any closer than this though.
We're in the lead now. Good luck catching up.
I'm just going to have to hope he slows down. I doubt he will. But you never know. Maybe he'll decide to slow down. Let's come around for another pass. Maybe it'll scare him. Who knows? What is he doing? I mean, really, it's just a cruiser and him now. I just don't want to get too crazy. He got scared and turned, which is helpful. I'm not going to hit him.
No more boosts.
But it keeps him right here in the middle, which is nice. Where's their cruiser? Oh, he's hiding at the back of the map, or at least that's where we last saw him. Who gives a fuck in that case? That guy's nothing. All right, you know what? We could win this. I mean, the Galicia's screwed. Galicia, you don't have a smoke screen, do you? He's trying to chase down the battleship and torpedo him at close range. It's just not going to work out, you know? The Kaiser is more than aware that I'm here. What's his plan, though? Where's he going to go? Oh, yeah, no, I know, buddy. And he knows I'm here because he knows I can see him. He is slowing the fuck down. Probably going to make a turn. Oh, shit. He's turning so hard, actually. That he'll see me. I need to actually turn away. He'll never hit those. He'll never hit those. He has to be bobbing and weaving. He's easily got enough runtime here to avoid him. Right? Right? Ooh, right? What's he gonna do? Turn hard, hit the island, try and avoid what he can. I don't know, that turned out to be a good spread. We got him. Alright, their cruiser is steaming towards me at some speed. Ah, it's this Phoenix from earlier. He sank 2 of our boys, I think. Phoenix is real hard to torpedo because they are very maneuverable. All I can really do is fire a wide volley. I'm really just going to go and capture some points. Fuck this guy. Screw this guy.
Great game. Well
I fired a random volley. Maybe he'll drive into it to kill himself or something, but I'm just going to capture some points, you know, in remembrance of Sammi, who is now in a better place. Probably. I mean, he's in Spain, so... Oh, I'm claiming Cosmolets. Yeah. What's the cruiser going to do at this point? Have you fixed your game yet, Dino? Because we're almost done here. Ah.
That's how legends do it.
Good job, Mr. Aircraft Carrier guy.
Well,
Look at this guy randomly firing at me. Yeah, you never know. He could hit me. Where's he going? Where's he going? He's not interested in coming to engage. Oh, he's going to go and try and capture A because I'm capturing B. Really? Okay, yeah. I mean, we've got 3 minutes and I'm not going to go and fight him. Actually, I should have turned the other way. I'm going to swing around and capture C as well. We've easily got the points lead, and I can maintain it by just continuing to capture points. Where is this aircraft carrier going?
you better get back.
He is moving towards the enemy ship. This is unwise because I do not plan to protect him. I'm leaving the area, dude. I mean, granted, this guy's got so little health. 1 bomb dropped on him accurately will finish him off. So any second now, alright, maybe 2 bombs, but any second now, our aircraft carrier is going to get the job done and finish him, you know? There he goes. Good job. My YouTube chat's working now. You know how sometimes I don't notice it? Well, now I do. Now it's front and center, right in front of my face. Alright, well, I've got so many crate thingies. Oh. I know, you're still not online. Alright, what'd I get? Oh, all kinds of things. I'm gonna make a biryani today. Chicken biryani, nothing fancy, but I don't have the long, like extra long grain basmati rice that I thought I had. So I made the marinade this morning before breakfast and you know, prepped the chicken, put it in the fridge. Oh, who's this guy? Giuseppe Segala Fulgosi. You thought I could pronounce the whole name because I can say Giuseppe, but I don't know how to say the rest of it, alas. And then I looked in the cupboard, and the cupboard was bare. There was no extra long grain basmati rice, nor was there long grain basmati rice. So I don't normally order a like quick delivery of things, but I'm not planning on leaving the house today. I have a lot of things to do. I gotta sit here doing things. What are these cards for? Complete the collection to learn about navies? Sure, it's probably some feature I've never looked at in the game. Anyway, I ordered some extra long grain rice. Cheaper than going to the shops for it as well. The same price as you would get in Tesco for a 1 kilogram pack. I got a 2 kilogram pack, and it will be delivered today. I'm still not going to be able to make it till tomorrow though, but that's fine. 24-hour marinade, it'll do. Dino. How we doing, Dino? Oh, you fixed it. All right. Well, you're not online here, but if you are online and I just don't see you, you can go into the looking for division thing, set yourself as looking for division, and then I will spot you in here. You'll have to remind me what your highest tier of ship that you have unlocked is, so I don't pick something too high. Alright, don't worry, I can fill. I got all these books, hang on. What do we got? What do we got? You know what? Someone in the Discord the other day quoted a very famous English poem. One that's like really well known as a war poem. And they were like, oh, Obi probably won't know a Lawrence Binion poem. I was like, what? It's a very famous poem. But the thing is, I looked through some of my poetry books, and I can actually only find like two Binion poems at all. What do we got here? Was it you who was surprised? Well, the funny thing is, I only learned about Anzac Day specifically. I thought you were saying that I might not know the poem, because you referenced the poem, and it's a very famous poem. But Anzac Day, the day before you mentioned Anzac Day, I was on Helldivers, and one of the people I play with on there sometimes is a lady who lives in New Zealand, and she was talking about her like preparations for Anzac Day and what they were going to do and stuff. And so it just happened to come up. Yeah. Anyway, it's difficult to read a poem without really understanding it ahead of time, and I've not really read this one. But it's only 3 paragraphs, so let's see. This is what I have in the Albemarle Book of Modern Verse, Volume 2. History by Lawrence Binion. Time has stored all, but keeps his chronicle in secrets, beyond all our probe or gauge. There flows the human story, vast and full, and here a muddy trickle smears the page. The things our hearts remember make a sound so faint, so loud, the menace and applause. The gleaners come with eyes upon the ground, after oblivion's harvest, picking straws. What is man, if this only has told his tale, for whom ruin and blunder mark the years, whom continent shadowing conquerors regale, to surfeiting with glory of blood and tears. He flaunts his folly and woe in a proud dress, but writes no history of his happiness. It's a funny one, that, isn't it? I like that very last section. He flaunts his folly and woe in a proud dress, but writes no history of his happiness. So many people, when they write the history books, they focus so much on the bad things that happen to people, and don't focus so much on the good things, right? History is full of this bad thing happened to this guy, and then this horrible thing happened, and then this guy he knew died horribly. They rarely talk about, like, oh, and then he had a really great year. It was really good for him. Oh, it was great. He had this great apple tree. Oh, he made some great cider. It was a good year. But no, that wasn't a particularly good reading of that poem, I'm afraid. But it just happens to be what I have. Margot Davidson, whoever you are, who used to own this book, she left extensive notes in the book. That's a no-no for me. I do not like writing in books, you know. Like, I can make a note on my own notepad, but people who write in books, I mean, look, it's your book, you own it, you can do whatever you want. Oh yeah, you have a 5, right? Oh yeah, exactly, Dino. It's a famous Binion poem that is indeed precisely that, and it's very famously the same with Your Troops. It's very famously tied to Our Own as well, and it's the kind of thing you would read out on Remembrance Sunday, which is the same kind of day. What else have we got in here? I'm just waiting for you to pick a ship. There's no rush though. I'm looking through this book. Who do we know here? Lawrence Binion, okay. From the Black Country. Robert Frost. Wonder if she's in here. I wonder if Emily Dickinson is in here. I do love Emily Dickinson. Has she got anything in this book? This would be the kind of book I'd expect to see her pop up in, right? Depends what they mean by modern. You never know with some of these old books what they think modern is. No Emily. They got a fella spelt differently called John Wayne. That's a hell of a name to accidentally have. Oh, they do have a bit. They've got one bit of Yeats in here. One little bit of Yeats popped up at the back. Anyway, let me put this book away. It's getting a bit warm in here.
Action stations.
Yes, Dino. Quite right, quite right. Alright, what the fuck is this map? Alright, let's do that thing I do with my torpedo planes, where I immediately fly them to the other side of the map and try and get a sneaky little hit on their aircraft carrier before he's repositioned. And it helps immediately spot people for my team, you know. I like the look of these planes. They look real sexy. Alright, well, ships in the night, there go their bomber planes from somewhere down here. Okay, yeah. Battleships, battleships, battleships. That's all well and good, but where the hell is their aircraft carrier? Come on, baby, where are they? Where is he? Oh, we got every man and his dog firing on me now. Alright, I don't know this ship as well as I'd like to. How long do I have? 10 seconds, alright. Is she moving? We're just gonna have to lay into her with what little we have. We got everything but one plane shot down. That was pretty unlucky because there were so many ships hitting us with anti-air that whole time. That was Alright, let's stop for now and okay, I did hit her. It was reasonably lucky. Reasonably not lucky, but like a guaranteed hit, but I lost far too many planes. I'm not going to do that again. I'm going to come fly over Nevada here and see if I can just do my job properly and hit some of these fellas down this way. They shall not grow old. A marvelous Peter Jackson production as well under that name. There's a bunch of historic footage that's been revamped and stuff, worked on by like ILM and all those guys, all those pros. He's turning hard to port to try to avoid any torpedoes I bring down on him, which is a perfectly wise move. That's going to make it hard to hit him. Oh, I think I released those far too late. I might as well just call my planes back. The amount of anti-air. Oh, wow. He's actually bombing me. Hang on, can I tell my ship to go... No, not there. How do I do it? There we go. Alright, now let's see. I want to launch some of those. I can't believe that I never knew there was like an aircraft carrier autopilot. It is kind of hidden in that map screen as just a little option at the bottom. I can't believe that's been there for years and I had no idea. Kind of looks like there's a bit more danger up towards B than there is down at A. But Dino here's Volcanic Croak. Dino is down near A, so I want to come and help. And there's a lot of dudes down here, but not that many people to cover them. Where are these ships? God, they're way back there. Maybe I'll try and hit a cruiser instead. They're really towards the end of my range here, but there's so many ships much closer. Oh, there's a little destroyer. You better watch out for that destroyer at some point, Dino. Alright, can I hit these guys? I'm so notoriously bad at hitting guys. Alright, I set him on fire, but I just don't have the fuel to come around for another pass. No, I just don't. Alright, let's just come to a full stop. Launch our torpedo planes. It seems like the majority of the enemy have gone down towards Dino here. Let's just remind the team that there is a massive number of enemies. You're alright because you're like... You're reasonably covered by that one island for the moment. If I were you and I didn't have that island there, I'd be worried. I might have to turn around sooner than later though. Assuming that all of my teammates down here are going to get slaughtered, but we'll see. Alright, come on. At least one of these guys isn't going to turn around, right? Oh, come on, baby. A target-rich environment. Let's hit something. These guys are really booking it. I'm really bad at hitting dudes who are, like, really moving, you know? Oh, that guy's dead anyway. He died before I got a chance to hit him. Alright, fine. This is a real tight, terrible, terrible turn, but let's see what we can do anyway. Alright. I only got one torpedo away and it's not going to hit her. That's not going to be of much help. Looks like bad things over here. Bad things. It looks like there's one cruiser up at the top of the map, and there's almost nothing between me and them at this point. I'm not even convinced moving forward is the right call, because there's bad things ahead of me too. I don't see us winning. I see my team trapped on a tiny corner of the map. Oh, I'm supporting you, buddy. This guy's been up here torpedoing that cruiser this whole time. I think he wants me to help him finish him off, because he knows he's back here somewhere. You can see he's been launching those torpedoes. He's behind one of these islands, presumably. Oh, no, he's pulled out. He's moved out.
All stations, concentrate fire.
Well, there's not a huge amount I'm going to be able to do. Although, if he does line up nicely like this could be quite handy. Did I drop a little too soon? One of them hit. I'll take it. Do I have enough fuel to swing around for another pass? Possibly, yes. Very possibly. I do appreciate that, Oh, yeah, no, I know. I'm concentrating fire, alright, buddy. I'm concentrating. He's not moving as fast as I expect. Oh, I straddled him. Alright, I'm out of, ammo. Alright, let me try some torpedoes against him instead, because he's not maneuvering that well. We got all kinds of bad things. See, they're just pincering in on us. They've pushed us all onto one side of the map, and they control everything, and we have this tiny little corner that we're in now. We're not going to win. We've already lost 2 more guys than they've lost. It's just not it's not going to happen. It's not working out. Alright, let's dive early to make him wonder what's happening. Which way is he going to turn? This way? That'll be the wise thing. Turn into the torpedoes. He's just going to turn left again. It's going to be an easy dodge for him. See? Easy. I'm making him turn and dodge, and hoping that our destroyer can make use of it somehow, but he's just going to swing left again, I think. Nothing I can do.
That was a great battle.
Unable to maneuver? Someone hitting me? Oh, I'm visible. Alright, well, it's all over for me. It's all over for all of us, to be honest. I think, am I being torpedoed, or are they going after our battleship? Looks like Dino died at some point. Yeah, you very much got pinned down, yeah. Well, there were so many enemies, the bulk of their team decided to come straight towards you guys. And our guys just weren't able to push out, really. I mean, this Ismail's been there the whole time, laying into you guys, and he's still only at, like, over half health, so... And now look at the minimap. We are just getting absolutely smashed. They are behind me. They are to my side. They are ahead of me. I'm surprised I've not lost more health. They're gonna kill me. Look at all the fire headed towards me. Like, there you go. Now I'm at half health all of a sudden. They're really blasting me. Oh, I think he's coming to a stop.
That was a great battle.
Nope. Land planes, please. I may only have 4 torpedo planes, but I've launched them with the assumption that I'm about to die. Oh, it's all up to me now. The shame is my ship is going to die so quickly I'll never be able to torpedo this guy. All I have to do is kill their entire team. They only ever lost 2 guys. That was a terrible match. I mean, you know, from an overall perspective, I didn't do that well either. 6 bomb hits, 2 torpedo hits. I'm not great in the Rio show. That's why I usually don't bother to bring it out. And yeah, I was 3rd from the top. Sad. When I think I've done really poorly in a match and I'm still 3rd from the top, you know what I mean? Alright, let's pick something else. Maybe a cruiser this time. But I have to make sure it's no higher than a 5. So I guess... like a 4s and 5s are good. What have we got? My Koenigsberg. How much have I leveled it up? Am I close to finishing this thing off? Wow, close-ish. I could boost it. But I'll play it. I like this ship. Oh yeah, what are my audio levels on that audio properties? I want to bring that up to about -10. Yeah. Alright, Try one of those sound effects. They should be louder now. I think when I was doing it in Helldivers, you could barely hear them, so I've been adjusting the levels.
Mommy milkers.
It always sounds loud to me, because I hear it differently, I guess. I should add more sound effects. Something relevant. You really like that one Halo one, don't you? Alright, what do we got? They have two guys together. You always know people are trouble when they're together and they're in a guild or a clan or something. Except for us, I guess we're in a clan as well, but we're... Well, I know, I'm not very good at the game. Alright, I'm going to turn left, because I can see that battleship's already turning left. I don't want to be stuck up here with nothing. Just us. So I'm going to swing... I mean, I'm not swinging entirely left. This guy's playing on his phone. This guy whose username is ID 16095021103002. He's on a phone. It's always cool to remember that you can totally play on your phone. So I'm going to swing like this way. So I'm still moving forwards towards the enemy, but at an angle, because I don't want to get immediately slaughtered. What's my torpedo range? I wish they'd just show it on the screen. 6. Yeah, like the number, you know what I mean. Buy the book. What's the buy the book thing? Some kind of repair thing that I have because I'm close to Dino. What's buy the book? Faster repairs? I forget. I don't know. Alright, I'm not liking that we've not detected anything. Except this guy. I've been spotted. That's probably a destroyer. Let's see if he shoots at me. I'm just going to adjust speed for a moment to concern anyone that's trying to fire on me. That Marblehead's going to be a problem. Hopefully our destroyer can deal with him. I always struggle to hit the Marbleheads. They're very maneuverable little bastards. Alright. Well, it seems like we're clumping up again. But it also seems like a lot of their team have come the same way. So maybe it'll just be two teams bashing their heads into each other. I'm going to get as close as I can to the action as quickly as possible. There's that destroyer. Oh, we got a wave, a volley of torpedoes. I wonder if I wonder how many are going to hit me. What do you reckon? Oh, he's at the edge of his range. I don't want to trust that they're all at the edge of the range, but they are. Except for those ones. They must have come from a different guy. Alright. Okay. Time to engage La Argentina. He's going to be dead by the time I get round the corner. How's my mic anyway, those who are listening? I added a compressor today, so the quiet parts should be reasonably loud. You know, I'm not going to shout, don't worry, but the loud parts should be not as loud as you'd think. I occasionally raise my voice. Is it? Well, the thing is, like, what if I'm sat back? What if I'm sat back on my chair like this? Because I'm pretty far away from the mic now. Probably in a much better position for my back, but I'm all the way back here, you know? Yeah, good. What if I'm talking, now I'm sat back and talking really quite quietly, and also firing my guns at the same time randomly? Like, am I still pretty audible? I should be. The whole idea of the compressor is to pull my voice up when I'm not very loud, you know? When I'm whispering to you as you sleep. Oh, that was a pretty good shot, Nunavut. Yeah, it's sorta okay. I'll take that. Alright, this guy feels like he's barely moving, but you can see him chugging along. Alright, now we're in it. There's two destroyers to our right, firing volley after volley of torpedo. They're well out of range, though. The Nevada's not firing on us, so I'm not as concerned. There's planes coming down, there's all sorts. Can I get one more hit on this guy, maybe, before we go back here? I'm just trying to set him on fire. I'm also trying to capture A. Oh yeah, fucking... What the hell are you doing over there, dude? This fucking aircraft carrier is just driving at the enemy. He's behind enemy lines at this point. What is he doing? Okay, come on. This is a good ship. The Druge Truin fella. Good ship. I don't want to be the one guy out here, though. Alright, who are we focusing on? We have so many teammates here. If we all focus on one dude, we can really fuck him up. Alright, there's no point going after him. He's in a really good defensible position up there. Not much point pointing out that I've been spotted. But I'm going to have to swing around here. Oh, good. He's still on fire. Alright, if he turns his guns to aim at me, I'm getting the fuck out of here. But until then, I'll keep firing on him. See if I can set some more fires. And in the meantime, we're headed towards the Drugi Trugadoogadoo, who is up on our left here, and maybe we can get behind the island. Depends if people decide to engage me. Once they see me really breaking away from the pack, they might start to, like, look at this Nevada. He may be thinking, hey, this guy might be a bit of a threat. Where's he going? You know? No, he's firing at someone behind me. The team, my team are currently following me. I've got a bit of a posse. Hang on, let's do the old horn. Come on, lads. Where's the aircraft carrier? But do not let up on the Nevada. Don't get tricked to fire on the aircraft carrier. We finish the Nevada off first, and then we can play with the aircraft carrier. We got bigger fish to fry. He's not going to come around this corner, but he expects me to. I'm not that stupid. Listen, droogly trugaloogaloogaloo. I got a lot of things to do here. I make him turn away by... I took out his steering. Oh, and I managed to kill that Nevada back there with fires. He's not coming back this way anytime soon. Who's trying to torpedo me? There go his torpedoes. That's why I did not go round that corner. Alright. This is going to be a win. Oh, look at that. Hang on. That's a nice little lighthouse. You know, I'd love to talk to the people who add these little greebles to the maps sometime, you know? People never look closely at all this stuff, but it's nice. Some of these little villages and little seaside towns and things are cool. This guy's just gonna maneuver. We could easily lose on... oh, that Matsuki's gonna be a problem. On points with all of these frickin' guys going around capturing everything. I'm going to assume all of my other cruiser buddies are going to focus real hard on killing that one cruiser, so I'm going to go after the destroyers, because we really have to go after the destroyers. I am bad at going after destroyers, however. I mean, this guy's way out there. He's like almost 10 kilometers away. The odds I'm going to scratch him at all are low. There you go. I hit something. But they're going to capture all the points and maybe even pick us off one by one, you know? Or is he up there somewhere? You know, all these torpedoes are going to come out. So, I'm going to head up this way, go after this destroyer, and while I'm at it, I'll try and capture B. If I survive, I'll get all the way around there, and then hopefully our team will go and capture C as well. You need intel? Man, you can see us. I mean, I'm being targeted by 2 ships right now. There are only 3 ships. I gotta change course. This guy's gonna get an easy torpedo volley off at me if I just keep going. Same course, same speed the whole time, like an idiot, like a chump. Ah, this game's so relaxing, you know? Even when it's hectic, it's relaxing. Even when you're losing, it's relaxing. It's, yeah, it's cool, man. Oh, that Marblehead is not doing well. He's firing on me, though. Fair play to him. And this guy came out of cover to go after that other cruiser. Sure, I'll send a random volley off. I don't think I'll hit him. Him, on the other hand...
Torpedoes, direct front.
That Marblehead's out of range. Well, he's not quite, but he's going out of range. Best thing I can do is just drive towards the Mutsuki, I suppose. Although this guy seems to be going for it. What's he doing there? Oh, he's been disabled. I wonder if I can hit him, even though I can't see him anymore. Ah, missed. Don't know where he is. Alright, hang on. Let's make sure I don't hit anything important here. Yeah. We're all agreeing. Man, I took out his engines, his steering. He's probably repaired and is running now because he realizes his cover is no longer actually cover. He's going to suddenly turn in a direction. Oh yeah. I mean, he could probably hit go and torpedo this big boy. I'm headed towards an island. I gotta swing left a little bit. Alright, good job, Argentina. Don't cry for me, am I right? It's the one song I know with Argentina in the name. Alright, Sad Writer 352. I respect you, you know, but you are going to have to sink, unfortunately. But he's done a good job. Look, he's sending volley after volley out. He's being smart about where he's sending them. I'm just paying a little more attention than he would like to my course and speed and stuff, you know? I tell you what, setting some fires in the Konigsberg today has been fun. We sank that battleship with fire. That was nice. He let that thing burn for a long time as well. I don't know why he didn't put it out. That was weird. That was a good match. We all survived. Fucking... You survived in an Omaha. A very fragile vessel. Good job. So that's what can happen sometimes when you, like, wolf pack up in one big clump and actually get aggressive with the enemy. But that's not to say it's some kind of amazing trick that always works, because you can do the same thing and then it just gives the enemy a really easy target to just lay fire into, you know? It went well that time. I wouldn't recommend doing it all the time. Definitely not. Alright. Screw it. What battleships am I leveling up? A Nevada? We did just sink one. Let's take it out. Take my top off. It's getting warm. I see we have 2 Nevadas. Beringer. Oh, no, don't fall. I got some Dutch licorice on the shelf. Don't want to lose that. Sorry, I was looking on my bookshelf. Nothing sprang out as being worth reading out right now. There's a marvelous little, like a relatively light read. It's almost like, I guess it's supposed to be a romance novel, kinda, sort of. The Key Above the Door by Maurice Walsh. That's a lovely little book. If you want to hear, you know, glorious descriptions of the, like, Scottish countryside during summer, the character spends a lot of time just sitting around enjoying life, enjoying the view, and you get to hear a lot about that kind of stuff. I suppose it's about, like, a summer romance. Alright, I have been spotted. Let's see what your Nevada looks like. Ooh, that's that camo I like to put on, like, the Cherbourg and stuff. Can't see it very well in the, Alright, who's shooting at me? I was busy. Ah, it's the La Glaçonnière. Very well. So the issue here, and I'm actually... I don't even know. Like, we've got several battleships coming our way, basically, and a cruiser. And our friendly team is going away from us. They are headed away. I could ask the closest battleship to come and help us out, but I don't think he will. And we've just lost our destroyer. I might just turn around. I know it's not going to work out because they have a destroyer in sea here, and we're just going to get killed as we run away. But there's no way in hell. The bulk of their team are coming this way, and it's just me and Dino here. What are we going to do? Help isn't coming. That's the thing. The rest of our team, you look on the minimap, they expect us to just hang out up here and die. They'd like us to survive, but they don't care enough. So I'm just going to turn, bring my guns around, and try and leg it. See what the fuck we are. I'm going to fire out my arse the whole time, don't you worry. Hey, Sammy, what would be your advice in this situation? It's just me and Dino on this side of the map. We have at least 3 battleships and a cruiser and at least 1 destroyer here, right behind us. Our entire team have gone up the other side of the map. As you can see, they are so far away they will be able to lend 0 aid. My plan here is to turn around and just do a fighting retreat as we slowly get slaughtered, because I don't see a solution. What would you do? What would the Sammi do? That's what I want to know. See, my buddy here is... Dino's already fucked. You can hit that New Mexico, but that's about it. And that destroyer's going to swing out in a minute and torpedo me. Yeah, may as well retreat. It may only be, I don't know what these other 2 battleships are doing. They may have just swung up towards B, but right now it's this New Mexico, a destroyer against us at the minimum. I'm not sure what those other fellas have done. They're certainly over there. You can see at least one of them in B right now. This guy is not moving as fast as I thought he was. I doubt our team's going to come back and lend support within the next maybe 2 minutes. I expect to be dead within 2 minutes. Still, I'm surprised at how many of them are not engaging us. Oh, there goes some fire from those guys over there. It's given us enough of an opportunity to move away. That'll be the destroyer firing from up there. Honestly, Dino is giving his life so that I may live a little bit longer here. Not that I want to be on my own. Oh, Fall Guy's here. You're about to watch me get slaughtered. It's only Dino and I on this side of the map, and now it's just me. So I've got a destroyer coming for me, and the New Mexico, and God knows what else. I'm driving towards 2 enemy battleships. They're going to set me on fire, aren't they? I'm keeping my guns in arc and firing on them and just doing as much damage as I can, but realistically, they... look at that up there. I can just see another destroyer on the minimap. He's currently tangling with a battleship, but he could easily swing around this way. I'm not adjusting course or speed here, so I expect to get torpedoed. There's not really much I can do. I can just try to run, literally run. I'm not going to send out too many SOS messages because I think my team get it. I'm screwed. They understand. We've had some good matches today, though. I mean, you arrive at one that you arrive at a match that didn't go very well from the get-go, but we had some good matches today. I sunk a kamikaze with a stray torpedo. I mean, it wasn't stray. I fired it on purpose. I just didn't think he'd be stupid enough to drive into it. That was fun. This destroyer is going to get me in a minute from my port side. I want to get one more volley off. Oh no, he's turned away from me. Why has he turned away from me? Why doesn't he want to engage me? This New Mexico, I don't know what his range is, but he's getting to the edge of my range. But we do have a cruiser and another destroyer up here. I'm sure they want me. I'm sure they want me. Oh yeah, no, he fired some torpedoes and then left apparently. It's a nice spread. Considering I wasn't really changing course though, let's just send a good game out so my team know I'm done. Because these 2 torpedoes are going to hit me and I don't care. Look at that. Boom. Nothing you can really do there. Yeah, I got a bit of damage on him. I think he can't see him anymore. I think he was down to half health or something. And see what happened on the other side of the map. That's what I like about these games. They can be so big that you can have like a very different match. Like all the guys over here, the match that they have just experienced might as well have been in a different game, you know? And I like that that is a thing that is able to happen in games. What's this guy's username? Scooby-Doo. Alright. They are going to get picked off, though. I mean, look, they could win, but they're all kind of scattering, and everyone that was focusing on us is now going to turn around and come after them, and our guys are just in the corner. I don't know. I don't see it working out for them. You want to join in? You've got a moment here while I pick something. Let's see. Montecacoli? Oh wow, I've very rarely taken this thing out. What even is this ship? Hey, give me an overview. Well, what do you got for me? Good concealment. Oh, it does that smoke thing. Okay. What are sap shells again? Semi-armor piercing or something? They can't start fires. They do more consistent damage and ricochet less. Okay. So kind of a jack of all trades, master of none kind of thing. I'm just going to do a little boost because I feel like it. Sometimes it's fun to do a little boost. Oh, I've already got that one. So more range... Slightly faster speed. Oh, no, that's damage. Reload time. I don't know. Range, I guess. I'll be able to shoot dudes from far away. Alright, I don't know. Let's give this thing a go. I'll be installing it on Steam. Of course I will. I want to be able to play and stream this thing in more than 30 FPS. I'm going to get it on Steam, I think. Is there any reason to get it on the Xbox thing? I tend to like having all my games on Steam if I can help it, generally. If there's some reason that I might need it on Xbox, like was there something about you get something if it's on Xbox, but maybe you don't get it if it's on Steam. I need to look at their announcement page, like you get a couple little boosts or something. I don't know. I do have Game Pass, so yeah, maybe I'll just get it on the Xbox app thingy because I have Game Pass. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. The Xbox stuff can be a bit weird sometimes with installs and how it runs, and of course you don't get your Steam overlay. But, I don't know. And then, like, I don't know, maybe inviting people will be easier? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, yeah, that sounds alright. You know what, hang on. Couldn't I just install it on Xbox, get all those doubloons, and then just install it on Steam anyway? Because it doesn't really matter, because it's like, you know, all your stuff carries across, right? Maybe I'll do that, because I prefer to keep everything on Steam if I can. Just in one nice place with the nice Steam overlay and all that stuff. But then that said, I don't know how it'll work with, like, your Xbox friends. Like, a lot of the people I play this with, I have them as Xbox friends. I'm not sure where these torpedo planes are going. I think they're going after the battleships over there, but I'm a little worried, so I was swinging away from them. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to read a web page. No, I should read it. Maybe I'll just play it on Xbox. That way it'll be easier to invite my Xbox friends like I can do now on the console. Because everyone I play it with is obviously on, like, Xbox or whatever. I'll just play it on Xbox. Who cares? Alright, what the fuck are we doing? I'm in a Montecacoli. Okay. Montecacoli, good-o. I'd love to capture A. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I'm all the way over here. Dino, you should hit reverse. If you're not already reversing, you should be reversing. You're a little too far forward there. Wow, this guy's called Minutes of Fame. That's a pretty cool name. Minutes of Fame. Look at this guy. Look at this guy's username. I like that. I love inventive usernames or just things that are unique. Like, it doesn't have to be that inventive. Just have it be a little unique or interesting, you know. Even if it's just for yourself. Oh, fuck me. A Fuso. Yeah, that's gonna work. What's my torpedo range? Not quite enough. Not quite enough, not unless he turns this way.
All stations, concentrate
Well, this
fire
guy
on
is
the target.
moving at pace. Alright, fine, I'm gonna get spotted anyway. Let's start actually engaging here. Whoa, this guy is really moving. I had to really lead my shot there once I started figuring out how fast he was going. I hit him though, that was a good shot amidships, but I am also gonna crash here. Oh, I'm sorry, big fella. Let me try and avoid hitting you. Oh, no, didn't manage it, sorry. Alright. Man, what was that guy in? That guy had some fucking speed. That guy was Miyoko, whatever the hell Miyoko is. Alright, that guy's moving. Alright, let's swing a little bit closer. These battleships can hang out back here. I wanna head towards him. You want me to fire on the Fuso? I don't want him to fire on me. Oh shit, is he looking straight at me? No, he's looking at that battleship. Oh, but I just fired on him. He might not like that. No, he's firing on the battleship. Good. I hit him in the booty. For a game about ships, there's not a lot of booty. Alright, I probably should have brought my guns around by now, but hell, where is this guy going to be? He knows where I am and I don't know where he is, that's the problem. This Miyoko thing got torpedoes. Sammy, you know everything about everything. Does the Miyoko have torpedoes? We have a friendly battleship moving up this way. Alright, great. He's going to want to torpedo me then. Someone's trying to fire on me. Well, I've adjusted course and speed enough so that if he had already fired, they wouldn't hit. But let's keep a tight turn going here. Let's be ready on the rudder, because I don't trust this guy. I would love to also torpedo him. He may have reversed away. He can't. No, he can't have. We'd have seen him. I mean, he could literally go back towards the top left of the map, but we'd see him. Let's just slow down for a moment to confuse any torpedoes he eventually sends out, because he'll eyeball us and get... Yeah, he's turned around. Thankfully, our other battleship over there has spotted him. New Mexico. He is getting hit hard for it, though. I don't think we're going to catch up in time. Instead of engaging us, he decided to turn and engage the guy who's kind of on his own, I guess. That Fuso's really coming at him as well. Oh no, it's a Heinrich now. Where the fuck did the Fuso go? From its arse. Alright, Sammy, gotcha. This is a nice looking ship, by the way. I like the thatched... Hatched? I don't know, the red and white on my deck. God, this guy fucking moves. It's a blackbird in my apple tree. Alright, now I'm in a tough spot. This guy's gonna start fighting me and I don't know if I can take him on. I don't know what the fuck this guy's got. Alright, let's switch to something else. Let's slow down for a moment. Speed up again.
Concentrate fire on the enemy.
He's gonna kick the shit out of me, because most people are better at this kind of combat than I am. I do have the smoke to disengage. It depends on what my colleague is gonna do, but he's probably busy with that aircraft carrier. I didn't want to immediately disengage in case it turned out that I was actually able to take this guy. If he's a good player, then I'm screwed, but if he's not, then I could probably hurt him. Also, I don't know how good his ship is. It seems to do a fair amount of damage. Maybe I shouldn't be setting fires. Maybe I should switch back to this fake... Oh, there we are. I set him on fire in the end. Let's try one more volley and see what happens. It's really hard to hit guys when they're driving away from me like this, and especially when they're adjusting their course. So you're going to turn back left? Alright, I might just swing around and do as you suggested with the smoke, because I don't see myself... I'm not going to win this. Whenever I'm in a fight where I'm chasing a guy, that guy always does more damage to me than I do to him. I always find it really hard to hit people. And now the battleship seems to be hitting me. Let's see how good this smoke is. Oh, you just instantly disappear. Nice. Guess that's the advantage of this type of smoke generator. Doesn't last very long, though.
Smoke screen set.
Oh, what, one volley of torpedoes? I should have perhaps aimed a bit better in that case.
I need help.
I'm pretty screwed, I'm sure. I can see where he is. I'm a little out of visual range now. Nice. Okay. It's Heinrich. Oh, he's getting messed up. If he's able to kill the Heinrich...
Concentrate fire
Hey,
on the
Dino.
enemy warship.
I know you're focusing on helping me out, but if you could get the Heinrich over there, he's in a tight spot and almost dead. A couple of torpedoes would really help that Andrea Doria out. And then we can focus on this guy. How can he see me? He can't see me. He's out of visual range. He's firing at my exact position. Oh, he's dead. Good. But he can't possibly know where I am. Huh. Maybe he did spot me for just a moment. I didn't notice. Yeah, the ship looks nice. I like the red and white stripiness. Makes me want ice cream. Uh-oh. Oh, now I've got trouble. Now it's just me over here. Try and scare him off with some torpedoes. Come on, bring those guns around. Is it now? Good for them. Greetings, Miyoko. God, this thing does not do a lot of damage, even when I get a nice broadside on him. Let's see. Oh yeah, he does a lot more damage to me than I do to him. Even when I get good hits, I'm screwed. I launched my planes. Even I hit his citadel, it barely scratched him. Wow, yeah. I think we were quite, like, not evenly matched. The amount of damage I was doing compared to what he was doing. Still, you know, I survived for a while, danced around him a fair bit. Got Dino back here. I mean, he's bombing him. He's still got a lot of health, though. I don't think we're winning this one. See what's going on over here. You got the Florida, a ship I'm not familiar with. Is it new? I'm not familiar with it. It's fucking gold, though. Must have a lot of gold mines in Florida to be able to build a ship out of gold. Isn't that a bad idea? Soft metal, very heavy. That's a premium. It's probably why I don't see it very often. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Couldn't find my cup holder. What am I talking about? A fine looking vessel right here. I really hope that the PC release, oh, that's a lovely camo, like looks better. Like, obviously it will be higher resolution because I can run it at a higher res and hope at a higher frame rate, but I'm hoping that they've done a pass on the textures to really add some extra quality to really come through on a PC release. Something tells me they won't. Something tells me it will be exactly the same. It will just run on PC. Like, there'll be no extra polygons or anything. There he goes. Oh, look, you got two little yachts in the middle there. Nice. The little crane arms to deploy them and lift them back on board. This is pirate camo? I would have said this looks professional. If you told me that this is what a pirate would paint his ship, I'd be like, no way. This looks like it's been engineered. This looks like a team of scientists have sat down to develop the best camouflage for the pirate ships. It looks nice, though. It looks nice. We so rarely get to see the underside of ships, but I like looking at them. I love the little fins they have on the sides sometimes, like this one has them. And all the various like vents and holes and sections for pumping things in and pumping things out. Direct drive fucking screws. Ah, yeah. You can even see in the bottom left there, you can even see the the like riveting that's been going on the keel there. That's impressive quality. Anyway, I'm sure Dino's got this in the bag. Let's jump to his planes so we can see what he's up to. Oh, those are nice looking planes too. He's trying to torpedo this cruiser. I think he may have dropped a little late. I don't know how new you are to the game or aircraft carriers, Dino, but just in case you don't know, the green area, like if you drop your torpedoes once the enemy ship is inside the yellow area on your cone, that means they won't have enough time to arm before they reach them and they'll just bounce off the hull. That's one of them little details that you could easily miss when you're learning the game and then never notice. Like me with not knowing you could steer the aircraft carrier for this long. To be fair, I almost never play the aircraft carrier. God, I didn't know that you could steer the thing on autopilot. Anyway, how you doing, Sammy? You know, Cubby is in Portugal on holiday. Everyone's got the nice weather right now. It's nice here as well. It's starting to get cloudy now. It's 1 p.m. here, and this morning was the last of the clear sunny skies for the week, and sometime this afternoon we're going to get a bit of thunder, a bit of rain. It's going to be a bit of a wet weekend. But it's been lovely. I've got the door open here, the dog's on the floor hanging out, messing up my rug, storing himself underneath the workbench. I'm making a biryani later on. No, tomorrow actually. I was going to make it later after streaming, but then it turned out I didn't have any of the like extra long grain basmati that I needed. So I ordered some from the internet. Rush delivery today so that it'll be ready for tomorrow for breakfast. Got my chicken marinating in the fridge. It's going to be nice. Well, you did your best there, Dino. And you were certainly higher than me on the leaderboard, that's for sure. I don't think I was that great in the Monte Cacoli there. I kind of liked it, though. I didn't hate that ship. It didn't seem to do much in the way of damage. Even when I got good shots, even when I citadeled that guy, it barely scratched him. But it seemed reasonably maneuverable. I don't know. It had that smoke, that like insta-smoke was pretty good. The thing I often don't like about deploying smoke in a destroyer or something is, or a cruiser, is you deploy it, but it kind of like deploys behind you. So unless you're already not moving, like you're still visible unless you can swing around and get behind the smoke. Whereas with this thing, you're instantly hidden by the smoke, which appears all around you, which is nice. In my very minimal experience of just now. Alright, I feel like bringing out like a 3. I feel like going back down the list. All the ships I never bothered to level up. What have I got that I like? I'm looking forward to being able to scroll through this list quicker with better frame rates and stuff. The Phoenix is a fun ship. I'll bring the Phoenix out. Clemson's alright too. Clemson's a good destroyer, right? Sammy probably would agree. I don't know. I feel like whenever I see a Clemson in a match, it seems to do pretty well. It holds its own. You know, I went to all the bother of getting the YouTube chat integrated into OBS. And I think I only ever get like one YouTube viewer called Game Boy occasionally, and that's it. And he ain't around today. See? Clemson, more of a torpedo boat. Exactly, it's a good destroyer. You know, maybe I should just wish that they add submarines to this game. I feel like the way I want to play destroyers, I just want a submarine. I want to be stealthy. I want to fire torpedoes. I don't ever want to have to use the deck gun. It'd be nice as a special ability to surface and use the deck gun now and then. Yeah, I'm sure they won't. they've already got that in the other game. Okay, so you remember last week that I said that whenever I'm over here, spawning over here, it's often real tough because you're usually outnumbered and there's nowhere for you to get into cover. But when you're over here where I am now, it's a little bit better. Because you've got this volcano, you've got somewhere you can kind of get behind, get around, and you're usually not immediately outnumbered by the enemy. Because their aircraft carrier often focuses on the other side of the map. Now, look, it could all go differently. There are only 4 of us here, 4 of us over there, and who knows who's going to be on top of us over here. But I'm definitely going to wing my way up towards this mountain and then make a decision about going left or right. Probably left, depending on what I see. What's my torpedo range? 5.5. We won't be firing any torpedoes then. As the name implies, I'm hoping to start some fires. Oh, their aircraft carrier is focusing on us. Just lovely. Dino's in a good position though. He's headed back towards B, hoping to catch whoever goes to capture it with some torpedoes. Come on, I should... it'll be one of their destroyers. That's why I've not seen him yet. Oh, the Omaha. Good. Good. Oh, we're going to get bombed here. Come on. He's dropping him on me, but he missed. Good. Come on, let's get another volley off before I get behind this island. Alright, we scared the Omaha off briefly. It was that destroyer that saw us. Right, I don't want those guys over there to get it in their head that they should be engaging me. So I'm going to swing around. The Phoenix is still an old enough ship. That's another miss for their bomber planes. That it has guns on all sides, so I don't really need to care about where the hell I am and what the hell I'm doing.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Which is fun. Yeah, I know Dino to Legends. I know what you mean. Yeah, which is totally fine. Man, I would love to wrap up this Omaha. They're so fragile. I'm being targeted by 2 ships. I bet it's one of those destroyers as well, possibly. Come on, come on. Da, 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 da. There is a destroyer, the Izokaze, which is a good destroyer, very close by. Honestly, man, you know what? Let's see if I can swap to armor piercing and just bash this Omaha briefly. Oh, my steering's gone. Who needs it? Am I right? Alright, they're going to focus hard on me right now, I think. Come on, Omaha, just die already. There we go. I just want to take him off the board and then I'll swing around and re-engage. He is moving real slow, too. Alright, let's bring some of my other guns to bear here. Is he going to crash? Alright, good job. ID 1817687 something something something. Oh, I have been fully disabled here. Alright, another Omaha. I can't steer anymore, so my rudder's stuck turning hard right for the next 30 seconds. I'm done for. But at least I'm kind of maneuvering in a way. I'm just going to go around in circles. Oh, I'm not firing anywhere near far enough. Should I be hitting this Farragut? Possibly, but he's just disappeared. Now, let's try and hit this. There, good job. 3 seconds and I can steer again. Although I'm just going to keep going in this direction. Man, I love the Phoenix. Such a fun vessel. Alright, Izokaze. I know you're not going to really get hit by anything I'm flinging your way, but I just want to remind you that we are here and we do see you. Right. You better watch out there, Dino. You're kind of getting pinned in. Alright, I need to straighten up here a little bit. Oh, avoid it, avoid it. Where are his planes? Are they coming back? You're getting surrounded by those 2 destroyers. I think you're probably boned. I'm firing on the Izokaze, but wait, where are these planes? Are they coming after me? They are still coming after me. Nope, nope, they're gone. I'm trying to fire on the Izokaze, but there's no way I'm going to hit him. Alright, it's just the Izokaze now. The Farragut's gone. And he's gone out of my range. I am headed up that way, but you're on your own for the moment. Yeah, going for the carrier. It's a tough one when he had those 2 destroyers screening for him. But if you can... There you go. Blast that guy. You've got a clear run.
Our victory is in sight.
Our other destroyers busy capturing 8. But you see what I mean? On the other side of the map, our team got kind of obliterated up there. It's that one cruiser that's about to get slaughtered by these 2 battleships. Oh, and to be fair, the Wyoming is pretty fucked up. But yeah. Our team lost on that side and we won on this side, which I feel like that happens pretty often. It's not every time. I'm not saying it's a totally unbalanced map. It's just my personal experience. I am more likely to win if I'm on this side of the map, on this corner of the map versus the other side. I suppose it stands out because it's the only map that I think about as being in any way at all unbalanced. Normally I would consider the vast majority of the maps to be totally fine. And I don't hate it. It's just whenever I spawn over here, I'm like, well, we might as well pray. I mean, if I'm in a destroyer, it's not so bad. But if I spawn over here in a battleship, I might as well hang up my hat, you know? Unless the enemy team make a big mistake. The Langley's not moving, and that's her mistake, because she's relatively fast. If she just turned away from Dino, she could outrun any torpedoes, but she's just given up. Now screw it, I'll just see if I can set her on fire. She has just straight up said, nah, not fighting anymore. Well, she's moving now, so sure, it's a bit late. I don't know why you bothered now. You've got 3 cruisers and 2 destroyers on you. I was 5 and he was 6. We rode on horses made of sticks. He wore black and I wore white. He would always win the fight. Bang, bang. He shot me down. Bang, bang. That awful sound. Bang, bang. That's how you do it. I don't think I was all that helpful, but I survived, and sometimes that's what you gotta go for. Survival. I don't know, I was 4th from the top. Dino was 6th there, you know? We did okay, right? We did alright. What you so busy doing, Sammy? Whatever it is, just stop doing it. Come play video games. Probably working, or being a good husband. Just leave your wife, quit your job, play video games with us. Sing badly with us. Hey! Putting a picture of your cat. Well, at least you're not putting a picture of someone else's cat in my Discord. That'd be weird. In the UK, there used to be a thing where, like, every young lad would know the lyrics to the Home and Away theme song. Probably because their mothers all would watch it, right? Because it was a soap opera. And so oftentimes you'd be on the bus home at 4 AM from the nightclub, everyone's wasted, and as soon as one guy would start singing the lyrics to Home and Away, fucking all the strangers on the bus would start singing it. We all knew it. Don't know why we all knew it, but we do. So even fucking Dino knows the lyrics. To be fair, it is an Australian show. And Neighbours, but Neighbours was less, like, not everyone knew the lyrics to Neighbours. What should I whip out here? No, you know what? I want to pull out another 3, because it's relaxing. Your mum's obsessed with it. Is she still now? I mean, there was a lot of good actors on those shows. You know, it's been so long. I remember Neighbours more than Home and Away now, I think. Neighbours was the one with Carl Kennedy and all that, wasn't it? Yeah. Home and Away's still going. Neighbours ended. Neighbours ended multiple times. Ooh, I like the Orion. The Orion's a fun ship. I'll bring the Orion out. It's a Battleship 3. I think I just saw a wasp in here. Bad with times and things. Oh, there is a wasp in here. Well, let's assume it's not going to bother me. I want to go look at this cat. Neighbors. Hey, you've got an Omen PC? I'm on an Omen laptop right now. It's just, for those who don't know, Omen is just like the brand name. HP used to have their premium line of stuff, and they were called HP Envy. But then they were like, nope, we want to completely separate it into a different brand to lure in the kids, because HP isn't cool and hip. Just calling it HP Envy isn't doing it, so let's call it Omen. There we go. Perfect. Well, let me put it behind the captions. There we go. Oh, it looks like it's the cat talking. Meow, 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 meow. Conservative values. Meow, 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 meow. That's what cats say, right? Hang on, there's a way I can... I don't need to play the video game. Hang on, if I make the cat the appropriate size, and then I... is it Alt? No, is it Shift? No. Look, there's a button on here that you can press to do things. Oh, it is Alt. I just gotta cut him down to size. Perfect. This wasp is being a bit weird. It keeps climbing to the top of the window and then falling all the way back down again. Maybe there's something wrong with it. I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, it keeps like flying and falling as if it's not able to fly. As long as it doesn't come over and bother me, then I'm happy. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, we're in a 3. You know, I wish this map would show up more often. It feels like some of the maps are generally only on certain tiers, because I feel like this is a map that I generally see when I'm in like my Milwaukee, or like a 2 or a 3. I feel like I don't see it very often on anything else. Oh, this guy's gonna torpedo me. That's a pretty good torpedo shot. You know what? Maybe I can avoid it. There we go. I have nothing against cats. Can't really have anything against like a species of animal, you know. It's just nature. It's like the Borg, right? Like the Borg in Star Trek. Oh, we're getting flanked here. Hey, who wants to go take on a Drugay Truan just to our left? The guy's trying to get round behind us. Yeah, but I don't know. I prefer dogs, but no shade on cats though, or indeed any creature. Even the Borg are just, you know, just trapped by their nature. The Borg aren't evil. They're like a force of nature. They say that in the show. Oh, we got a fucking destroyer back here as well. Alright, I'm gonna need help. This destroyer is going to fuck me up. Hold me in your arms. Don't let me go. I'm gonna have to keep this hard turn going and hope that he's already wasted all of his good torpedoes. Actually, I need to stop for a moment so I can fire on the fuck. My guns aren't coming into arc like I'd like them to. Alright, that was the best I can do. I'm going to have to keep turning away and hope that the Clemson's able to take out that that destroyer before he torpedoes the crap out of me. He's got 2 good hits on me here, though. Yeah, that was not ideal. The Drugay Truan is firing on me like nobody's business. I don't think that one's going to hit me. Alright, now I'm in a better position. And he knows it. Nice, good job. Dino took out that destroyer. Now the Drugay Truan is in trouble. I was going to turn a bit more broadside and get more of my guns on him, but he's fired another volley at me. So I'm going to have to turn away again. Nice. My god, that thing is just packed with torpedoes. I reckon this one's going to hit me in the arse. Problem is, I don't have any way of putting it out. Yeah, I'm flooding and burning, and there's nothing I can do about it. So, might be a good game for me. I'll get more views. What commander do I have? Do I have the guy that'll heal me if Oh, I don't even care. If Dino's close enough to me, doesn't really matter. I reckon I'm gonna die before the flooding ends. I mean, and the fire. I don't know. If I survive, I'll have almost no health. Yeah. Alright, I survived with my no health. 2,000 XP, 2,000 health. This plane is going to come after me. He can easily tell that I am fucked. But what is his plan here? He's diving behind the island. I guess he can fly over it. I'm just going to keep going in a lazy, hard left turn. Might as well use my repair. Because I need to avoid whatever the fuck he's dropping, which is that. That was a poor shot. Maybe he was going for the destroyer. I don't know. We're gonna lose. It's a shame, really. I've barely had a chance to engage the enemy. I mean, look at this. It's a St. Louis. This guy could burn a hole in me quite easily, and I'm sure he's going to. Haha, I did scratch him, though. Look, a Zeppelin. Oh, I wish I could look at it, you know? Ah, my legs. I could do with a stretch. That wasp is still being weird by that window. He keeps just falling down. Alright, yeah, there is a dude right there behind that island. Who is eventually going to set me on fire. His colleagues behind me are keeping me spotted. It's just us now. It's just me and these two destroyers. But it won't be me for long because this... these torpedo planes are going to come after me. I'm turning to face them, which is the best I can do, really. Just face them as much as possible. I could be shooting at the guys behind me. Oh no, I can't see them. Okay. Ah, here comes the Wyoming to ruin my day. Yeah, this is the best I can do, really. Good game from me. Good game, good game. I'll just spin around and get another couple of shots in the Wyoming before something inevitably broadsides the shit out of me. Actually, it looks like those torpedo planes are coming from behind me as well. I'm sorry for turning into you like that. Oh yeah, let's go look at the ship I don't want to look at. Alright. Oh, you want to keep moving. Nice. This guy's alright. Alright. Dewey. Was that the name of a ship or the name of a guy? I very rarely pay attention to any of the people who kill me. Oh, okay. I mean, the commander they're using doesn't really matter, right? It's the skill of the player. 420 no scope. I can have a moment of relaxation now. Alright, all you need to do is sink 6 of their ships. And also defend the base. Oh, okay. I have a meme. Someone made a meme. Where's my meme? That could have gone better, but it went all right. You and I were the top players. You were the top player on that one. You hide the minimap thing so we can see your name on there. Look at this. Someone made a meme from when I was playing Vintage Story. I think it was Raven. Raven made a meme. I have memes now. I'm basically... who's a famous streamer? Call me Kevin. I'm basically him. Let's get back to what we were doing. Good job there, though. I kind of just feel like playing some of these low-tier ships and having a relaxing time with them. Because they have so many guns poking out of them. It's a lot of fun, you know? What else have we got in the 3 tier here? Is it really just that one premium ship? Oh no, we got two. What the fuck is the Vondertan? I must have got it free with something. Tell me about this ship. You know what I'm looking forward to? Like, being able to see the ship quickly. Like, instead of sitting here waiting for a simple 3D model to load. As it downloads it from some dial-up fucking BBS from 1987. Like, we're still waiting. We're still waiting. There we go. If it's that slow on PC, I will be speechless. I won't know what to say. Okay, pretty good secondaries, blah blah blah. It's a battle cruiser, noted. I don't know, we just got this dude on it. Let's give it a go. Good boat, is it? Good boat. I like the camo I've put on it. That might just be what it looked like when it came, actually. Fast, is it? Oh, I expect that from a battle cruiser. Oh, look at that little fish back there. Let's see if I can look at him go. Looking like something I'd throw at people on Hitman. I had some really good Hitman games yesterday on my own. Some real, like, how did I pull that shit out? Like there was one place where I was down by the seaside in Miami and I needed to kill a guy, but he just stayed around like the edge of the water, like he was walking down the seaside area, totally surrounded by civilians the whole time. There's one moment though. He had a photographer with him and he was walking around the area, kind of like she was taking pictures of him and getting selfies with him and stuff, and that would be their loop. So what I did was I threw a distraction that made her go check out the distraction, or it was her, yeah. And so they both continued their loop of walking around, and he was posing and she was taking pictures, but because I'd stopped her but not him, they were no longer together. So she was delayed by about 20 seconds behind him, and that gave me a tiny window in which, in a certain place, at a certain angle, I could knock him out and push him into the water, and she'd be none the wiser. This is an interesting start, because you know how I generally say the guys up here will slaughter the guys down there? You know? Remember when I said that? Now I'm on the other side. But I don't know, man. Will we slaughter those guys? Will we? Will we? Will we? I don't know. I'll try. Let's see if the Langley can come over here. Good luck. I'm going to go for it. I'm not going to hold back. I'm just going to go and see what happens. This fucking wasp. I keep seeing it fall down the window. It just keeps climbing up the window and then falling down again over and over. Hey, you know what I did see yesterday? Like a juvenile robin. A baby robin. Not too long out of the nest. With like a green breast instead of a red breast. And that was fun. He was on the bird feeder. We got some genius over here firing on me. Oh, is that you? Generally don't fire your weapons until you actually have to, because all you're going to do is alert the enemy to your positions sooner. Plus they can see the fire even if they can't see you. That was the one and only tip that the Admiral taught me when I started playing this game. He said, don't fire your guns until you really want to. Alright. Currently, I can't see this guy, but he can see me, so I'm just going to have to turn towards him. At least I know where he is. There he is. There's Svetlana here. Alright, let's see. 20-second reload on these guns. Alright. Hit him in the arse a little bit. Okay. Alright. Can we get the other gun in? This is one of those weird old ships that have the guns in a strange, straddling kind of formation. I'm going to start getting pounded. Unfortunately, our other cruiser... Oh, he's hopefully engaging. I just don't want him to piss off. Who's that battleship? He's not been screwing me just yet, but he will soon, I'm sure. I want to finish this guy off real rapid-like. I want all of us to hit him, because this cruiser's firing on him. And I'm hoping we can all... what am I going to crash into here? An island. Finish him off so that we don't have him on our left, and then we can get on with the more important work of attacking that battleship over there. Come on, just die, pretty please. Come on, you're so close. Alright, I gotta watch out for torpedoes now. Oh, well that was an interesting volley. Alright, this Svetlana is about to be ended. Thank you, well done, good. Alright, I am going to engage the Gangut, which is a fine, fine Russian battleship. You know what? Let me swing around and engage the Danae, actually. Oh no, you fucked it up. Alright. Alright, let's stay here for a minute. Is the Gangut playing the game? Is he playing the game? I slowed down to make sure I wouldn't leave the area. I don't think this guy's playing. It's a pro gamer move to lure us in. He on fire. Did I see his guns twitch? Am I imagining things? I will say, yeah, this boat is pretty fast. I'm going to swing left towards A, but keep firing on this guy. That way, he'll die, and I'll be ready to engage the other side of the map. What is going on the other side of the map? They have 3 cruisers in the corner of the map. That is something interesting.
Our team has taken the lead.
This guy isn't playing, and so I'm not at all concerned about him. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. I like the Gangut, though. She's a fine vessel. Wonder why he's not playing. Oh wow, yeah, even my secondaries are in now. Alright, what is my secondary range? 6.2. Alright, let's boost those secondaries and have some fun. The overview did say that this ship has above average secondaries. Let's just slow her right down and just continue engaging. Oh, you've been spotted, have you? We only lost one ship, and it was that cruiser that was over here with us. You know, once you get close enough, his secondaries will start hitting you automatically. Let's get back to speed now. He's dead. He's done for. I'll just watch. There you go. Dino got him. Well,
Victory is in sight.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess they're the Rhine. I can sit back now. Send you an invite.
Reporting the position of a strategic
Roger, Roger. Well, I'd do it from in-game if I could. Can I invite people to the thing from in-game? No. I thought maybe I could invite you and then you join the next match or something. The Wasp has given up and he's just sat on the glass now. Later on, if he's still here, I'll escort him out of the building. Ah. Yeah, I don't take my own advice. Oh, I mean, look, we've theoretically won. I'm not sure how well my team are doing on the other side of the map, but those 3 cruisers are still down there. But it doesn't look like this aircraft carrier cares anymore. How am I sounding? I've sat back in my chair. You know, I could... There you go. I'm pointing the microphone at my face, but I'm still sat in my chair, like way back. I need to be more comfortable. I need one of Fall Guy's chairs or something. Oh, you're saying I sound fine. Tell me how fine I am. I worry. I'm a perfectionist, that's my problem. Okay, well that guy's dead. He gave up. He may not have been playing at all. That Gangut wasn't playing. Did he ever launch planes? If he did, they were looking at the other side of the map. I never noticed. Not even gonna bother firing on him. I'll just let these guys finish him off. Ah, the female blackbird is back in my apple tree again. Nice. You're getting a lot of kills in this match. Yeah, well, I don't know about him moving. There's not much need for him to move, but I wonder if he ever launched any planes at all. He never launched any against us. Well, you know what? Yeah, this, it's hard to say how good this ship is, because that wasn't really a challenge. Nice teak decking, though. They use teak for its particular, properties, making it a good deck for, warships. Some countries, like the USA, even have very specific forests that they take their decking from, and like it's just like one place that they get it all from, kind of thing. Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
I suspect that I won't get there before the match ends. That said, you know what? That said, there isn't really anything engaging these guys right now at all. We're all just kind of down here, catching up with them. That Langley is okay. He's hidden, but I'm going to go move up towards him. Or actually, I assume these guys will be coming our way. Is it... See what I mean? This is the problem when our guys split up and don't stick near each other. Hell, this guy's turned around. Come on.
Teammate, I need your support.
We need to reach the enemy at roughly the same time to maximize what we're going to be able to do to them. Tell you what, I'm going to point my guns to the left here. I'm going to swing around this volcano to the right. I'm not going to the left. I'm going to the right. I'm going to just make it seem like I'm going that way, and then I'm going to swing out. Basically, I'm getting closer to this cruiser without him being able to see and shoot me for a little while, because the spread on my guns isn't ideal. And if I can get this guy within my secondaries range, that would be nice, which is, what, 6 point something? 6.2, so he's not that far off. Basically, I'll be able to lay as much fire in as possible. Yeah, he's turning away. He doesn't like being this close. But now my guns have a smaller target to hit, you know? It's still going to be tricky. He saw what I was doing and ran the fuck away. But now I'm going to get pelleted. I'm going to need you to help fire on these guys. Alright, good. That guy's done for. He launched a volley of torpedoes, but I was not slowing down. Oh, I don't know. Screw it. I'll use a repair. There's just this one guy left. He's in a Milwaukee. He can set a lot of fires. He's got guns bristling everywhere. The Milwaukee is like a premium St. Louis. Not the sturdiest of ships, though. Fun to play. If it were me, I wouldn't just be broadsiding like this. I would be spinning in a circle like a fucking madman right now. He doesn't have torpedoes either, so I don't know who the fuck launched those. He doesn't have torpedoes, right? Milwaukee doesn't have torpedoes? I don't think she does. Well, good game. Oh, Dino died. When did that happen? Must have been just now. Just a minute ago. That other cruiser has given up. See that guy behind us? He's just stopped playing the game.
Teammate, I need your support.
Bye. How do we do there? Dino once again coming at the top. With 2 ships sunk. And a much higher score than me. See, I'm at like 1100. He's at like 1700. Alright, clearly we've perfected this tier of ships. Go back to a 5. Ooh, the Warspite. I'm going to go to the bathroom for a minute. Oh, and we have to bring Sammi in. I almost forgot. But we will invite Sammi and then give him a moment to come on in. Legends, friend? Oh, no, there you are. I will just be 2 minutes, and then I'll be right back. Yellow. Ahoy hoy. Remember that Simpsons episode? Simpsons is still going. I've not watched it in, I don't know, 10 years or something, but they're still making it. Honestly, they should end it. And if for no other reason, it's because those voice actors are old. Like, they should be allowed to retire. Some of them are dying off. The voice actor that plays Marge can't anymore. You know what I mean? Like, she's doing it, but she just can't do the voice anymore. So it's a harsh voice, and she's been doing it for years. I feel sorry for her. But she keeps doing it. Maybe out of a sense of obligation, you know? Maybe she loves it. I mean, you never know. Once you get to a certain age, some people just like to keep working. I knew a doctor who was in his 80s, and of course he was doing pretty, easy doctoring work by that point, just doing like immigration medical checkups and things. Simple work. But I reckon if he ever actually stopped, he'd drop dead. Some people are like that. They have to keep working, because the moment they stop and retire, they just drop dead. You know what I mean? I'm not crazy. It's a thing. Fair play to that fella. Well, look at us. We got the team together. I'll never forget your friend again, Sammi, whose name I don't remember. Hang on. John? Joey? Jim? Not Jim. I'd know it the moment I saw it, though. That's the thing. I'd remember it, because last time I didn't remember his name when he joined, and I was like, who's this? And you reminded me. And I made a mental note to never forget, because I don't like to forget people. It feels rude. What was his username? It began with an R or a J, or... Was it an R or a J, or fucking... I don't know. I'd know it the moment I saw his name, though. What was his name? And he had some numbers at the end. Jason or something? God, it's going to bother me now. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a lovely afternoon, wherever you are. That's all I got. I was just thinking about are we ever going to have someone who isn't on Earth watching a live stream? Like, that could happen, right? They have internet on those moon missions, and they could, in their downtime, theoretically, maybe watch a stream. It's not so much about like bandwidth as an, I mean, that is an issue, but like it's not so much about bandwidth as it is latency, and latency doesn't really matter for streaming content like that. Video gaming they would never be able to do, right? But watching a stream or something, they could totally do that. You just wait. They'll find some way of making a little media money thing out of it, you know. I wouldn't be half surprised if Amazon's, is it called Blue Origin? Amazon's, like, Jeff Bezos's space program thing. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point, because he owns Twitch, right? And Amazon and the space thing, if they have a little kind of cross-platform synergy thing where they send a mission up and they watch a Twitch stream while they're up there. Especially because that's only like low Earth orbit stuff, and hell, they could run a stream from up there. Yeah, they filmed movie stuff in space, but that's just a case of was that the one where they sent some cameras up to the ISS and they filmed some stuff in their downtime, or was that one of those we sent it up in a Blue Origin pod and we filmed the whole thing within 10 minutes or something? Now, what the fuck am I doing? I'm torpedoing here. All right. Anyway, that was interesting. What I always enjoy, I'm a fan of... I don't want to fire my torpedoes yet because Sammi might accidentally drive into them. I reckon this Omaha's just going to crash into the island or some shit. Like, surely he's not going to allow me to torpedo him. But we'll give it a crack. Who's this? A cyclone? Oh, Sammi will fuck him up. It is Sammi in the destroyer, isn't it? Yeah, it is. He only spotted me for a moment. That Omaha's going to hide behind that rock. We have a couple of ships hiding behind these rocks, though. Once we get past this one destroyer... Oh, come on, do a tight turn. Oh, the Omaha just gently pokes its head out. He's smart enough to stop. Yeah, Apollo 13, great film. Really fascinating event. I'm very much interested in the history of that period. We should do a stream one day where we listen to the first hour or so of the audio recordings of the, like, good job. The audio loop of everyone in the control room, and everyone on the radio, you know, the up and down, from when they had the incident on Apollo 13 with the explosion and stuff. Because what you see in the movie where the explosion happens and they solve the problem, and I say solve the problem, like, basically between the explosion happening and them deciding to, like, you know, close the react valves on those oxygen generators, the fuel cells, in order to just try and save the day and blah blah blah, and then realize that they have to, you know, use the I'm doing nothing here. I want to be torpedoing ships, but there's not really anything to torpedo here. It's all bloody destroyers. I'm trying to get past them. Normally, I mean, I could fire my guns, but then they'd know I'm here, and I'm all about stealth. But there doesn't seem to be much else for me to do. Anyway, that whole situation, which is a couple of minutes at most in the film, lasts for well over an hour in real life. Because while they were leaking oxygen and slowly bleeding out the ship, it actually didn't occur as quickly as they make it seem in the film. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing here? I'm thinking too much about NASA and not actually playing the game. So what happened here, which I'm disappointed in, is I wanted to break through this area, go sink some cruisers, sink some battleships, but all their battleships ended up on the other side of the map. And this whole time, I've just been waiting for these freaking 3 destroyers to fuck off so I could get past them. And they're still not gone. There's still a bloody cyclone over here. And what am I going to do? Torpedo him? That's not going to happen. And as you know, I don't want to fire my guns because ideally I'm a stealth vessel. Stealth ships shouldn't randomly fire their weapons and reveal themselves to the Jedi kind of thing. That would be dumb. Alright, he might come back over here, but I am going to turn on my jet engines and go after these battleships. because they're currently racing on down this side of the map trying to slaughter what we have left over here. So let's do what we can. Oh, there goes the New Mexico. Yes, I know when you say it wasn't Apollo 13, I'm getting to the point. The point of the Apollo 13 stuff is that they shot that film on the Vomit Comet, on the famous aircraft that they use to train astronauts for zero-G without actually sending them to space. You know, the plane flies to high altitude and then it goes into a free fall for like up to a minute and a half or something, and then it levels out and it goes up and down and up and down. So they built some of the sets on that thing, and so all the weightless scenes that you see in Apollo 13 are... It's not true weightlessness, but it's as close as you're going to get on Earth because it was all shot on the Vomit Comet. So they're really floating around, and that's really cool. That's fucking dedication, man. Yeah, the Cyclone doesn't have a lot of health over there, but there's a bunch of other ships, and I figured these guys can handle it. Oh, who is spotting me? It's the frickin' Cyclone. Go away. I don't want to fight you. I came over here to avoid that guy. I came over here to get past him to get to my actual targets. God damn. What a disappointing match. I just want to sink some ships that aren't destroyers. Go away. Ah, these destroyers. All they want to do is shoot other destroyers all the time.
Good luck finding us now.
It's been quite an unfortunate match, this one. I'm guessing this guy's just going to keep chasing me. Oh, he gave up. Good. Yeah, you bugger off. Alright, I got a new target and he's got no health. Alright, fine, I'll go capture A then. What a disappointing match this has been. I never really got the chance to engage anyone. I was about to engage whatever that battleship was over there, and then the Cyclone came out of nowhere and, you know, I had to turn and leave. Oh, well, at least I can capture a point. Yeah, I'm concerned that it may end up just being me here. We do have, now that that battleship's dead, we do have this guy over here. He's got a good amount of health, so if nothing else, I can easily screen for him. Honestly, if that Cyclone can just die, we're good. Everything's fine. It's the only ship I'm at all concerned about. The battleship, I can sink him without him ever spotting me. The cruiser, where even is that guy? He's just been hiding at the top of the map this whole match. Beautiful. There goes the Cyclone. So yeah, I'll just... Whoops. I forgot I wasn't driving towards A. We're good. We've won. The end. Still, I would have liked to have torpedoed more ships. But, you know, you win some, you win some, you win some. You know? Sometimes you win in a way you don't want to win, I guess. Yeah, you know what? We have an opportunity to once again look at some of the lovely little greebles that they put into this game. Look, there's a lovely little sail ship over there, Danish flag. I love how they try to bring some colour to what is, like, in the winter certainly, a very dreary landscape, you know? And I love the little buildings up on stilts. I'd love to build a house on stilts. Very expensive. Oh, that you know what? That building there is fucked. That thing has got some holes in the roof. That is not good. Oof. But yeah, this is nice. I don't think I'd live here because imagine the storms. Like, they're not protected against the ocean at all. They are the rock upon which the entire ocean is going to bash itself constantly. No wonder they're building stuff on stilts, you know? I'd visit, though. Is that like the town centre? That place right there? Okay. Alright. This game might go on for a while. Let's
Good luck.
let's actually try and do something, because we've still got 6 minutes, well, depending on how quickly we win on points. It's entirely possible that Higua's going to get sunk. Entirely that wasp is still falling down the glass. Climbing up the glass, falling down the glass, climbing up the glass, falling down the glass. This guy is moving. He is maneuvering. Can't hit him. Although I'll potentially have the opportunity to do so, depending on how he maneuvers here. Let's assume that he's coming down here. We'll send one real far back, just in case. Alright, now, I want to get my speed boost going, because this guy's coming straight towards me, back there, and I don't have anywhere I can turn to the right to get away, so if he happens to be quick enough to catch up with me, he's coming at me, you know, from, shall we say, a 90-degree angle, I have to squeeze out of this tight gap that he's trapped me in here. But in the meantime, I also get to torpedo him. I guess those torpedoes hit sweet F all, but that's fine. It's not the ideal course. I just fired one off to the left just in case he gets funny. Just in case he thinks he's starting to get clever. Alright, start to turn away. Get another one off there. He could easily just swing hard right, which he appears to be doing. I wonder, where's my fella? Ah, he's over here. I was going to lay smoke or something. Ah! There we go. I wonder if any of my torpedoes would have hit. No. Maybe that volley, maybe if he kept turning that way, which he was. I don't know. Well,
Fantastic.
I'm in a kamikaze and I've not hit a single torpedo this whole match. Do I have any Star Wars games? By Jove, I do. I have many Star Wars games. I'm half tempted to just fire my guns at this point, as shit as they are.
Let's hide in the smoke.
I'm laying smoke so that he can't see my battleship. Oh no, I can keep swinging around here. It's not going to help for long. Oh, come on. I don't think any of that's going to hit. Just had to... Nah, I missed. Alright, I'll go capture B then. He's going to go capture A. I'll go capture B. Well, May the 4th, weirdly enough, is well, actually, when is it Monday? Is that going to be Monday? Yeah, it's going to be Monday. If I'm streaming anything that day, it's going to be the World of Warships on PC, you know?
We're taking it slow from here.
Because think about it. Everyone's going to be streaming a Star Wars thing. Right? What you want to do is be the guy that's streaming the one thing not everyone's streaming. I'll tell you what I've got, though. Look, I can stream anything anytime. Let me pull up Steam here while we're winning, because we've won. And just see what I've got. No, I don't want to do a hardware survey right now, Steam. I'd like to look at my... Alright, what have I got? If I type Star Wars into Steam, I have Star Wars Battlefront 2, Star Wars Empire at War, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Star Wars Dark Forces. I'll stop saying Star Wars. They all say Star Wars at the start. Battlefront 2, Empire at War, Jedi Fallen Order, Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knight Mystery of the Sith, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Knight Jedi Academy, Knights of the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2, and Republic Commando. I have never really played any of them except for Knights of the Old Republic and Empire at War years ago, and I guess I played a bit of Fallen Order. But Battlefront 2, sure, I don't know much about it. I mean, I'm familiar with it, but I've never played it really. I wonder if the Admiral has that game. He may do. That seems like a game he'd have, but he'd probably have it on a different thingamajigger. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. But this time it's gonna go well, alright? It's gonna go well. Oh yeah, I mean, I've heard that Battlefront 2 is absolutely beloved. I've heard only good things about it, basically. Yeah, I wanna try and have a good run in this ship. I just want to have one run where I didn't even get a single torpedo hit in that last one. I want to have a good one. Oh, does it not have crossplay? And I'm guessing you don't have it on PC. Yeah. And I bet whatever the Admiral has it on is probably either on console or it's some old... Like, he'll have it on disc, on CD-ROM or something. I have a lot of old games on CD and DVD and stuff. I think, if I recall, Oblivion what was that, 2006, 2007? Oblivion was the first big game to come out on DVD because it was too big for a CD-ROM, and I guess they didn't want to have it across multiple discs or anything. And it came out on the 360, but for the PC it came out on DVD, and back then they didn't have good, for whatever reason, they didn't really have DRM that would work on DVDs yet. So if you bought Oblivion for PC when it came out, there was no DRM, and you could just rip the disc, which is generally what people did when they could. Not because they were trying to pirate the game, but like if you owned a game, you'd rip the disc anyway and mount it on your system so that you didn't have to get the CD out and put it in the computer every time you wanted to play a game. That was the height of luxury back then, being able to play your games straight from your hard drive without needing to put the disc in, you know? Getting a launcher like Xfire or something, because we didn't have launchers back then. You know, we didn't have Steam or anything. Anyone else remember Xfire? Xfire's big thing was that so if you think that like Steam wasn't a thing, if you wanted some kind of little social networky kind of application that would show your friends what you were playing and would tally up like how many hours you'd played that game for, Xfire was the thing you used. If you all had that, you could see what everyone was playing and you could log your hours and stuff, and the app had different yeah, I'll head down that way. The app had different themes and stuff. I liked Xfire. I did. It was fun. And then you could put your Xfire status into your MSN Messenger status and stuff like that. You could do some fun things. Yeah. Demon tools, right? That was the mounting, that was the image mounting thing that people used to use, right? Demon tools. It's all fucking coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. The ancient knowledge. One day, someone's going to fire up a Windows XP system, and they're going to want to be like, "Yo, how can I mount a virtual disk image on this Windows XP machine?" And I will come out of the fucking woodwork, be like, "Yo, you need demon tools, my friend. You wanna archive your DVD collection legally? All right. You want DVD decryptor to decrypt that bad boy, and then you want clone DVD to." Because like maybe you want to make a local copy or something, or just store it at a smaller file size and not the original like 8 gig dual layer thing. You want to get it down to like 4 gigs. Use clone DVD because it will basically, you know, like remux, like transcode everything. I don't want to go into I'm gonna let this dude next to me do that. I want to swing around it. Maybe I should have even swung around the back, but he's going around the back. I probably will go into A. I just want to see what's going on with it first. I'm going to swing around this side first. What have they got? An Izukaze, a Mastral. Okay. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? You don't have a PC. Fair enough. Fair dinkum. Alright, that's a lot of ships over there. Alright, what is this? A Mastral.
Calling for fire support.
Alright, there's nothing in A at the moment, so it seems everyone's kind of reticent to go in there. I know I am. This other destroyer is. Their planes have seen me.
Oh no, we've been seen.
They're not coming after me, but the fact is that if anyone looks at the minimap, they'll know exactly where I am and where I'm going right now. Okay, there's an enemy in A, so I think it's that cruiser that was down here. Nope, no it's not. It's this fucking guy. Oh, okay, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. That's what all the people say. Is he bringing his guns around on me? What's he doing? I can't exactly hide right now, so I might as well scratch him. Pretend I'm more dangerous than I really am. My guns do not really do gun work. Alright, don't come after me. Oh, thank God those are our torpedoes. Alright, what have we got here? I might push in on this guy because we have another friendly destroyer with us, and we have Sammi in a battleship here, able to lay on us. We've got so many guys up there. I'm going to stick around here instead of retreating to that area. Oh, he's volleying at us as well. I can't see this guy, which is a major issue for me. Not loving it. I can still lay smoke myself. I'm not loving not being able to see this guy because he might be able to kick the shit out of me. He could have left. Oh no, he's still in there. Alright, well. Wait, hang on, that's a different fucking ship. Alright, I hit someone, but it wasn't him. I hit the original guy I was going after. He has no health. One little volley at this guy and he's dead. And I'll never fucking hit him. I'm trying to swing myself around, try and get a gun on him. Oh, I almost hit him then. I'm allowing myself to be torpedoed in order to try and get a hit on him, and that's a bad idea. Oh, we've got all kinds of bad stuff in here right now. Alright, I'm boned. I'm done for in here. I've got 2 destroyers on one side. I've got a cruiser on the other side. Make that 1 destroyer. I've been detected by some kind of sonar. I'm done. This is why I didn't want to come in here anyway, but I wanted to kind of check it out and see what was going on. Turns out that was a very bad idea. Alright, Izokaze, I know you're there somewhere. Just piss off.
No more boosts.
I'm just trying to run away and hope he won't detect me for too long. He seems to be busy doing something else. Oh, this fucking Izokaze is going to kick the shit out of me, though. There's only so fast I can go at this point. He knows I'm running away, so he can just pull out and shoot the crap out of me. How the hell did I get out of that one? Wow, I see Sammi sinking Greenpeace ships over here. I don't think I didn't spot that. Holy shit, I'm alive, guys! How'd I escape from that? I had to pull all my fucking tricks, but I got away. God damn. Alright. Well, we got rid of that 1 destroyer in there, and to be honest, our team are winning. I'm going to swing up towards B. Fuck it. Nice open oceans. I'm alright. I'm okay at this point. You know what? Fuck B. I'm going to go capture C and kill a battleship while I'm at it, because B has a destroyer, and I don't want to fight more destroyers. Oh, I just want to go blow battleships up. Is that so much to ask? Alright. Oh, he's coming. Oh, sugar. I should have turned around sooner. I've been spotted. That was a really bad volley, but I need to turn around extremely quickly. I didn't notice quite how rapidly he was zooming at me there. I don't think any of those are going to hit. I would have fired that last volley a bit closer to him, but I was in a rush to get away. This map is smaller than you'd think. Like, you look on the mini-map and you really realize that your visibility range covers half the freaking map almost. You're really close to the enemy no matter what you do. Torpedoes? Uh-oh. Who the fuck's firing torpedoes at me? It must be this guy. I'm surprised he even had the presence of mind to think about me. I'm so focused on this fella. I'm just going to send a couple of real wide torpedo volleys off. I do not see any of those hitting, but I might as well use them. Use them or lose them, you know? Alright, can I turn my camera around, please? Thank you, because I want to look over here now. What's this guy doing? Alright. Ah, that guy got killed. Now we'll never know if my torpedoes would have hit him. Still, at least he's dead. Alright, fuck this Izokaze. Maybe now I can go capture some points. Oh, there are destroyers all over the place, though. Oh, it's been a weird match. Even in my kamikaze, I've been getting too close to the enemy. I should have just done what I always do. Be careful, you know, skirt away from the enemy instead of driving at them. Kind of pick my moments to torpedo them in the arse, that kind of thing, you know? Ah. I love a good match where I can get around them. Oh yeah, looks like those lads are hunting one of their last destroyers. There are aircraft carriers over here, which is actually very bad for me. I'm going to pretend I'm going this way. I'm hoping their torpedo planes believe me, because they're going to pass me by and see me heading north. And then as soon as they're out of visual range, I'll turn back towards where their aircraft carrier is, because I know he's behind C somewhere. He might even be behind the island where C is. Who fucking knows? Alright, looks like Cruiser Omaha there is chasing him down. That's a pretty good choice, because the Omaha's got some good rapid reload guns. She could fuck the Uzukaze up. But not if she gets hit by torpedoes.
Let's go claim that area like the mighty heroes we are.
Yeah, I'm going to try and capture C.
Direct your fire at that target.
I'm hoping... Oh, this other battleship's not able to... Oh, he's all the way fucking down there. He's in a host show, though, at least. Alright, hang on. I'd rather swing around this way for a moment. And then swing around the back of the island. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Omaha's quite a paper-thin vessel. You got hit pretty hard by that one torpedo, I think. Alright. Her planes are probably going after that battleship, I think. There's a reason I'm swinging around the back of the island, and that is precisely why. Those planes would have seen me if I'd gone straight for him. But swinging around the back gives me the opportunity to capture the point, head towards the aircraft carrier, and not get spotted by those planes. So now he knows I'm in here, but he doesn't know precisely where I am. Yeah, Dino, I need to sort that out. It's because technically I've unlocked the ability to run ads, but on the back end you have to like... Oh, what was it? Oh, they didn't like my bank account that I provided. They were like, no, we don't like that. We don't want to give you money in that bank account. Give us a different one. And I'm like, but that's my bank account. So I need to set up a new bank account just for Twitch and do a whole thing. It's really annoying. But, and I've been procrastinating heavily. I reckon we're going to lose, because those two destroyers are going to be able to easily pick off... wow, what the fuck are you doing, Uzukaze? What the fuck are you doing? I don't want to fight you. Don't make me fight you. I don't want to fight you. You're going to... No, okay, never mind. You got him. Good. Now the whole show knows where I am because he was able to spot me a little early. I mean, he's reversing towards the back of the map. The whole show usually... I like this ship. It's the aircraft carrier I enjoy playing. Quite speedy. Alright, she's seen me now, but that doesn't really matter. Ah, I thought she'd do this. She gave up and immediately launched bomber planes because she wants to come bomb me. Because, I mean, look at me. I'm very bombable. Just going to have to swing her planes around to get me, though. Alright. I fired a volley off that was a bit iffy, skewy, just in case she kicked her engines in and tried to get away. So those should hit. Oh, two of them missed. Wait, how did all of them miss? Except that last volley? What the hell? I pointed those straight at her. I wasn't pointing them where she was pretending to drive to. I literally pointed them at the ship. I don't know how they missed. Uh-huh. I'm surprised her secondaries aren't firing on me, to be honest. It's really bizarre. I totally fired them at the ship. I've had this happen in the past where I ended up straddling the aircraft carrier. She's coming in to try and fire more torpedoes at me, I think. Oh no, bombs. She's dropping bombs. How am I missing? I fired them straight at her. What is happening? All those torpedoes were perfectly on target. Perfectly on target. What is going on here? I'm 4 kilometers away, firing volley after volley directly at the aircraft carrier and hitting nothing. She's not maneuvering at all. She's just sat there. How am I missing? This is the problem I have sometimes. I'm literally aiming directly at the ship. She'd have to physically move, which she's not doing. She's just rubbing the back of the map for me to miss. I do not understand what is happening. How... What the fuck? Ah, someone else killed her in the end. That's really annoying. I was literally aiming directly at the aircraft carrier again and again and again, and she wasn't moving. She's rubbing the back of the map, very slowly moving along, but not enough to avoid my torpedoes. And yet they all just spread out and went around her. What was that? She stopped where it's showing you to go is how they... I don't understand that sentence. But, I wasn't firing... I understand the concept of not firing in the direction it tells me to fire, because the game thinks the ship is moving, so it's going to tell me to fire ahead of her, whereas she's actually not moving, so you fire where she is, not where it says she's going. I didn't do that. I intentionally fired directly at the ship, and I maneuvered around the ship, because sometimes they can straddle and go like either side of the ship, so I made sure to move around to get some good shots right in her side. Every single one missed. No, it didn't throw off my aim. I wasn't using the predictive aiming thing. I was aiming myself with my own eye directly at the enemy ship, directly at where she was, and it missed every single time. It seems like my torpedoes kept spreading out, even though I didn't tell them to spread out. Wow, Sammi really did kill 7 players. How many players do you have on another team? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I've never seen anyone get 7 kills before. It's incredible. What a terrible match, though, for me. That was really frustrating. That was an awful match. Especially right at the end there. I've never, ever, ever had that problem before, ever. Where I was just sitting there again and again and again, firing volley after volley and never hitting a single one. I should have just driven straight at her and crashed into her. I would have done more damage. That's insane. I don't know how she managed to dodge all those. She wasn't maneuvering. I was pointing directly at her from 4 kilometers away. There's no way I could have missed. And I must have fired 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18 torpedoes and missed every single one. That's really annoying. Wow. I don't know how that happened. It was a perfect shot. Everything was fired perfectly. Bring out something completely different. How annoying. How very annoying. Usually the Kamikaze is the ship I play in order to relax after an annoying match, because it's such a fun one to play. Man, how crazy is it? I fired that many torpedoes and they all missed. Wild. Just gotta take a moment to quietly drink your tea and collect your thoughts after a terrible game like that. That was 2 bad games in a row, really, because that first one, I wasn't really able to do anything because I was being harassed constantly by destroyers. Then that next one, I made the mistake of going into that kind of enclosed area. And then getting harassed by destroyers again. The one thing I don't like to do in the Kamikaze is be anywhere near destroyers, because all they do is make my job of sinking battleships and cruisers that much harder, you know. But that should have been one extraordinarily easy kill. Imagine shooting your gun at someone right in front of you over and over again. They're not even moving and you miss every shot. That's crazy. That's frustrating. Well, later on I'm going to shoot someone in the face in Hitman and that'll cheer me up. Alright, sorry, where was I? Yeah, but at least I know the thing about, as you say, Sammi and Dino, about the end of the map throwing off your aim. As a new player, I didn't know that. But now I know that, like, you know, you can't believe what the game tells you. You have to just use your eyes. And fair enough, Dino. I mean, obviously, if you have to go and help your friend out, by all means. That's That's much more important than playing video games. Oh. I don't often get very frustrated with games like this, but that particular time I did. At least now we can have a good look at Sammi's little Borg vessel. Sammi, is that from the Star Trek tie-in and it's actually supposed to look like Borg camo, or is that just from something else? Like, is that just another futuristic kind of thing? Because it really reads as Borg to me. As the youth would say, it's Borg coded, right? That really looks like a Borg camo that you've got going on there. Whereas I look like, my ship looks like the fucking shirts I used to wear when I was 13. Right, I've been spotted. What am I in? A Normandy? Okay. Alright, there's only 2 guys over on the left and 4 on the right, so I'll go help the guys on the left. That's what I'll do. Oh, it is a Borg. Alright, I thought so. The Borg Queen would be a pretty good like voice pack for this game, like a commander. That'd be good. I don't know who just told me to fire at the York, but Roger, Roger, will do. Why not? He's barely moving. Come on, rain, rain. Alright, I scratched him. Think I can hit this Benson? Jesus, this Benson's glowing purple. Yeah, I'll never hit him. It's a bit of a waste trying to fire on that guy. This Leviathan wants me, though. Stop it. Down, boy. I'll never hit him. He's too far away. Are these torpedo planes coming for me or for these cruisers? Either way, I'm going to turn in a little bit. Ah, I hit the Leviathan at least. Come on, lads. We got this Connecticut and Fiji who are struggling over here. They're being focused on by these 2 battleships, a cruiser, and their aircraft carrier. It's kind of why I came over to help, because I didn't want to leave them on their own, but I don't see how I'm going to be of much assistance, to be honest. Shame I couldn't get these guns around quick enough. Ah. I've got my own aircraft carrier trying to torpedo me for some reason. I can use a little heal, though. Alright, Normandy. Normandy on Normandy violence. Here's another one of these little towns. Ah. I think I need something to eat. I think that'll make me feel better. It's like they always say, you know, are you angry or are you just like hungry? Are you angry or are you hangry, you know? And all I've eaten today is half of a quiche. I had that for breakfast. And I didn't eat much yesterday either. I had like a sandwich and a bowl of pasta yesterday. That was it. I only had the bowl of pasta because I was feeling very low blood sugar before bed, so I just ate that. I don't know, man. For some reason the past few days I've just not been very hungry. It's been weird. But that's why I'm going to make that biryani later for lunch. I'm going to get a nice meal down me. Alright, well we may have lost the friendly battleship, but at least I'm here now and I'm kind of a friendly battleship. You need to run away, my friend. What is the Fiji doing? It's not going to be great for any of us, to be honest. Well, Normandy is really running. Alright, I'm going to swing back around and start firing from my port side and moving up towards where the rest of our team are. I don't want to be the guy that gets caught down at the bottom of the map, you know, just on my own. Fiji's backing up a little bit. I'm backing up a little bit. We can still engage the enemy, though. Oh, there's that Normandy. The guns turn pretty fast. Alright, I'm on my own now. They've taken out the Fiji, so it's just me over here. There is a destroyer coming towards B. He's probably going to want to torpedo me. The enemy are now going to, as Sammi just highlighted, the enemy are now going to want to kick the shit out of me. Not a lot I can do, really. I don't want to turn towards the destroyer. I'm going to have to just turn away. It just means if I turn in close, it means it'll take longer for him to spot me. But it also means I'm going to be really close to a destroyer, which is not an ideal situation. I've been spotted by that destroyer. So now that I've been spotted, those guys over there can fire on me. You see that's what they're doing. I wanted a longer time away from their fire, but it would mean getting extremely close to a destroyer, and I also didn't want that. It just means I have to see, look, the destroyer's there deploying smoke. He's right there, which is annoying. So I was about to fire on that York, and now I can't see him anymore. He was in a great spot to get shot, but this destroyer is covering him. I can, however, hit the Leviathan, who is just doing nothing. Oh wow, that is a very large volley of torpedoes. I'm going to get hit by all of these. Wow, what the hell? How many torpedoes can a Benson fire? Was that one ship? I think I fired a lot. I did not expect him to be able to fire that many that soon at that range. That's crazy. I thought he'd have to get a lot closer to me to engage me. So I was just kind of getting out of there. I really did not expect him to fire a massive volley of 1, 2, 3, I don't know, it was like 10 or 12 torpedoes, whatever the fuck that was. Well, noted. Is a Benson a premium ship? Maybe that's why it can fire so many. Powerful torpedoes too. Normally when you have a ship that fires 4 billion torpedoes, they're individually quite weak. But no, these ones fucked me up. Oh well, that's the end of that match. It's been quite an unsuccessful day. We had 1 or 2 good games at the beginning, and it's been like 2 hours of failures since then. But that's how it goes sometimes, you know? You have good days and bad days. I'm almost out of tea. In fact, I'd say I am out of tea, really.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. All stations, concentrate fire on the target. We've been spotted. Capture that area. Get back!
Sorry for going quiet for a moment here.
Capture that area.
Right. How are we doing? Let's see.
That's how it's done.
It would be nice if you could pick who you zoom over to, you know, when you... It just kind of takes you through random ships. Here we go, here's Sammi and his Borg destroyer. The Borg had some cool looking ships in the video games. You ever play like Star Trek Armada? They had a Borg sphere, of course, and a Borg cube. We've seen those in the show and in the movies. But they also had like a Borg diamond, which was quite cool looking, and then one that just kind of looked like a tube, like a bacterium kind of thing. I think the diamond had some like it was their like advanced tech kind of ship, if I vaguely recall. It's been a while since I played Armada. If you liked Star Trek Armada and you want another one of those, there was a really good mod for Sins of a Solar Empire, the first Sins, that was like a Star Trek Armada, total conversion. I think they called it Star Trek Armada 3 was the name of the mod. And what they did, amongst other things, was there was... I forget what it was called. Was it Star Trek New Worlds or something? There was a Star Trek Anniversary game that came out in the late 2000s or so that had a bunch of new, like, nice 3D models of various ships in it, and a bunch of voice lines from, like, they had voice lines from all the captains. They had Shatner got in there, and Janeway and Sisko and so on did a bunch of voice lines. I think Sisko was in there. So they ripped a lot of that stuff from that game, which was a relatively mediocre game, sadly. Put it this way, I got that game for Christmas. I finished it on Christmas Day. It wasn't that good of a game, really. It was extraordinarily short. But anyway, so the mod makers pulled a lot of those assets and did a lot of good work themselves and really made a cool Armada in Sins. Yeah, that was neat. It's relaxing to just watch the ship go along the waves. Man, we should play Sea of Thieves at some point. We should. I find sitting on the ship in Sea of Thieves and just watching the waves, sailing, very relaxing. You know, it's a very relaxing game. Enjoy that game. I've not played that game in, I don't know, over a year now. 2 years maybe. Time just constantly passes. Like, all of a sudden it's an entirely different year. You know, time just passes constantly. Sorry. Somehow I opened my browser and that made everything go black. Ooh, I have a YouTube subscriber, Captain Party Pants. Why, thank you. Let's look at the TexasRealEstateResource.com, weirdly enough, because they have the page I like to use. There are 35 Fridays left until Christmas Day. 35 more Fridays, and then it's Christmas. I hope we're all getting ready for Christmas. It's only 35 Fridays away. GG. Sammi with 5 kills there at the top. I don't remember what I did in the match. I remember... Oh, I got torpedoed, didn't I? It's all coming back to me now. That's the thing with me. I very quickly move on. Too quickly, in fact. Alright, anyone got any preference for a tier or anything? Dino can only play up to 5. Do you have any 5s that you've almost finished upgrading and you could get them up to a 6? You know? Kind of like, if I go into my ship options here, if I had enough boost to get the next ship, which I don't, but you get the idea. Just curious, you know? I don't mind. You're only 5 as the carrier, and I'm guessing you don't really have all that much... Well, if you're only 5 as the carrier, we should bring it down a little bit, shouldn't we? Not force you to play on a carrier all the time. Ooh, yeah, hang on. Filter. GG, Sammi, GG. I like these battleships. What was the other one I really liked? The Britannia. I need to really ask someone who knows the language how to pronounce Britannia, because I know it's not Britannia. That would be insane. Britannia or something, I don't know. I wish I were good at languages. I love to read and I love interesting words, but I can't do accents or anything. I can't roll my tongue. I can't roll my R's or anything. And I just can't do voices. It's a shame because it locks me away from doing a lot of language stuff. Because if I ever did learn another language, I would just say it in an English accent and it would sound terrible. No one would want to talk to me, you know? Ah, pity, really. I just sound like that guy who thinks foreigners will understand him if he talks loudly. Ooh, a cyclone. Is that ship that chased me earlier? I think it was. Was it a cyclone? Something like that. Britannia? Britannia? Is that how you pronounce it? Britannia? Huh. Oh, hang on. Oh, Britannia, sorry. What? So, Brittagny is their way of spelling Britannia? Huh. Interesting. I must have gotten awkward when someone started singing Rule Britannia. Britannia rules the waves. Sorry, I'm having a refreshing drink. Alright, where am I going? Man, look at the guy wires and stuff up on this these dual masts. I could hang my washing up there. Remember that guy that did a tightrope warp between the Twin Towers, the World Trade Center towers? He illegally did it. Alright, who's this battleship next to me? Dino. Alright, where should I go? Someone point on the map and I'll go there. I don't really have an opinion. I could either go towards A or I could go towards C. Ah. Alright, no one has an opinion. I think I'll go this way. We got 2 destroyers, one of them Sammi, and a cruiser over here. We do have the aircraft carrier sniffing around, but what can you do, eh? What can you do? It looks like he's going to come bomb me, actually. Yeah. It's like they can smell my weakness. It's like they can see that I'm always the one they like to bomb. Oh well. That's life, eh? It's still sunny here. When are we getting our thunderstorm? That's what I want to know. Is he coming in for another little pass on me, or is he going after someone else? Oh, I think he went after our aircraft carrier. Scratched our aircraft carrier.
We've been spotted.
Well, I reckon there's a destroyer in A. What have they got? Mitsuki. Okay, so 3 good destroyers, basically. I'm never going to hit him. If he's stupid enough to stop there and let me shoot him, he deserves to get blown up. See, he's already gone long before my rounds reached him. But that's okay. What about his friend? His gun. I assumed he'd start moving forwards with some rapidity. Yeah, he kind of did. I got his engines. But now I have to reload. Not the Koenig. He disappeared just as I was trying to highlight him. Alright, I'm a little concerned about just raving straight through this gap here. But what I might do is just... yeah, there's that guy there. I might just go around this rock. I'm still here. I'm still able to engage. Oh wow, he's really coming to a stop. I thought he was still moving. I think I'm going to miss every shot there. I really thought... Oh no, I did hit him. He was still moving. Alright, I'm going to make sure I don't hit this island. I could have gone straight through there, but I was a bit worried I'd end up getting torpedoed. So instead I'll go round the rock. I'm coming. I'll be inside A soon. I just didn't want to dive straight in my slow lumbering battleship with all of those destroyers hanging around. But we've got me and Dino here in battleships. I've got my high explosive rounds for some reason, which would be handy if I spot a destroyer. Who are they going to bomb this time? Sammi, maybe? No? No, maybe they're going after Dino. Yep, they're going after Dino. Alright. Now, where is the enemy? There's that fella over there. He's just about to go out of my range. Can't really bring the guns around quick enough. Where's he going? Let's just do a big... It depends how fast he's moving. Let's do a big spread and see. Ah, it's all too low. It's all too slow. That last one just got his steering, but that was it. Alright, now my concern here is I'm driving towards a battleship, 2 battleships. Let's swap back to armor piercing and maybe swing into cover slightly here. I don't really want them both to be shooting at me. They can't see me at the moment, but Dino is bringing up the rear back here, so we should be alright. 2 battleships, a cruiser and a destroyer against 2 battleships and a destroyer. I mean, I don't know. Is he firing on me? I've not shot at him once. Not one time, my friend, have I shot at you. I can't even shoot at him now, really. I know, sometimes people fire at... Oh, great, he's dead. Everyone I've shot at today has died before my bullets reach him. It's an ability I have. Well, now I'm on the wrong side of this rock, and I don't think I have the time to turn. You know what? I don't want to turn, actually. There are so many destroyers whose location we don't know. I don't want to swing in there. I want to have a little bit of cover. Alright. Alright. Hello, Koenig. How's it going over there, Koenig? Oh, you're moving at a clip as well. Alright. I wouldn't want to be on a deck. I wouldn't want to be on the deck in a conflict like this. I want to be inside the citadel. Problem is, I'm moving along here. I'm going to be unable to shoot this guy in a moment. I think Dino may have gotten stuck inside that gap. Oh. Back. I need to be leaning back in my chair and not hurting my back so much. Where is the destroyer down here that we can't see? That's what I want to know. There he is. Right over near the Koenig, which is why I'm on this side of the island. Alright, I'll keep ranging down this way, I guess. The Gepard. If I went in there, the Gepard would just come and get me. I might as well let the cruiser and the destroyer deal with him, and I'll keep firing on the Koenig. Alright, it's a beautiful spread from the Cavor. Like firing the line gun in Dead Space. Hello, Figments. It's been a little while. How's it going? I'm on fire.
The ship is on fire.
Could be worse. Looks like their destroyer is in A now. I'm worried because he could torpedo me. Oh, you know, this match is going better than the last couple. I got a little frustrated there in the previous match, or the match before that, I forget. I was in a destroyer, and I was 4 kilometers away from their aircraft carrier, which wasn't moving, and I kept firing volley after volley of torpedo directly at it, and it just kept going around the aircraft carrier, straddling it every time. Pretty frustrating. It's alright now, though. I'm going to make a biryani later. Can you see why I didn't go into A? Look at all these wave after wave of torpedoes. I do not want to go in there. I'm leaving that to the other fellas. I suppose I should swap to high explosive rounds. I'm going to wait here for a minute. Reload my guns. Wait for the enemy to get spotted. Dino, you're in a bad spot there. You might need to turn... Fucking, you know what? I'm not telling you what to do. I don't want to be a backseat driver. Oh, I shouldn't be reversing. You got Captain Jack's Sparky. That's a good name. I like that. Anyway, yeah, man. Well, Figments, I'm not that good at this game. Yeah, I'm going to fire on that Gepard as soon as I get out from behind this rock. If I can still see him. He's kind of disappeared, actually. He's back there somewhere, but I can't see him anymore. And he got Dino. Alright, well, if he wants to kill me, he's going to have to chase me. I'm going to head down the map.
Our team has taken the lead.
It's alright, Figments. I'll tell you what, though. In 3 days' time, Figments, in 3 days from now, this game, World of Warships Legends, is coming to PC. Not to be mistaken with the PC game, this actual game is coming to PC. It's this aircraft carrier. Yeah, it's weird. But cool. I don't want to just go after their aircraft carrier or anything, especially because he just got sunk. But I am going down in this general direction. I just don't want to get too close to their destroyers. It's just 3 destroyers at this point, and I'm in a big lumbering battleship. Yeah, I'm going to head towards C, because that's just the thing I'm closest to. And I'm hoping to kill something. In the meantime, I'll let you know when I get spotted, because that'll be useful to tell people where someone might be. And where they're not, I guess. Right now, no one can see me, which is nice. We know where at least one of their ships are. I've been spotted. Probably the guy in C. Yep, it is. Alright, Matsuki. Let's bring my guns around. Now, I am very bad at hitting destroyers. I always assume that they are moving slower than they are. And yet just now, I accounted for it, but his engines got damaged, and so I missed. Great. Gotta head towards him at an angle. And the weather's nice here, Figments. The weather is lovely. Is this guy turning away, or is he speeding up? I'm just gonna send a spread out, because I'm bad at hitting these. See what I mean? I have this curse today where everyone I shoot at dies before my shots reach them. That's my superpower. Well, I survived this time, so yeah, kind of great. Am I going to be able to avoid this torpedo? Yeah, yes. Let's say yes. It's just you, Dino. I always watch my own stream back. I always have it playing in a little window so I can see what the actual stream looks like, and it's playing okay here. Yeah, Figments. We've had like a week of lovely clear sunshine, sunny skies. I even have the door wide open right now. I'm out in the garden shed here. But in a few hours, we're supposedly getting some thunder, maybe lightning, and certainly a little bit of rain, which will be nice. We don't desperately need it here, because where I am, we had like an extraordinarily wet winter, and really up until like 2 weeks ago, it was just almost raining every single day all the way through winter. It was insane. And into the new year, it was wild. I don't mind some bad weather. I don't mind the cold, but it was just rain, 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 rain. The garden got like absolutely saturated for months. Half the grass died because it all just turned into puddles. Everything was just wet all the time. It's wild, man. There was so much rain. But, yeah, it finally dried up a week or two ago. At long, long last. Alright. I'm sticking to 4s here so that... should I take the Texas out? I think I got the Texas with the disc version of this game. Sure. I want to make sure that Dino here is able to pull out a ship of his choice, so I'm just kind of sticking to 4s. Normally I'd play all kinds of different stuff. I got some fresh Dutch licorice the other day. I was ordering some paint that we needed, and I saw that it was free delivery. Usually the delivery on that licorice it doubles the price of the licorice. So I grabbed it while I could. It's trying to remember the brand name now. No, it's gone. But it's like 4 different flavors. It's a mix. It's like one of them's got beeswax coating on it, and one of them's like quite sweet but not too sweet, and then the other two, one of them's like the opposite of sweet, and then the other one is salted, which is really nice. Oh man, what's that? What's that stuff called? Oh, Venco. It's the Venco drop mix. Well, looks like Dino has to go. Oh, wait. You just said back. But I'm not sure if Dino's internet has gone bad or if he intentionally left the team there. And I'm here looking for pictures of licorice. So I can recommend it because it's good licorice. Sure, that's a picture I can use. Alright, Dino is not joining us. Yeah, we'll pick a different tier. You take care, Figments. I'm just gonna show this licorice off. There we go. That's the stuff right there. The Venco drop mix, and you can see like it's multiple different ones. You see one of them there looks like a beehive. That's the one that's got the little bit of beeswax flavoring on it. Is that a picture of you pregnant, Dino? But yeah, that is really nice. And it's almost half a kilogram. It's like 450 grams. Big pack of licorice. Alright. Seeing as Dino has moved on, he's gone to a better place. I might as well pull out my Iowa. I won't be around for too much longer. I think we'll probably hit about 4 hours on the stream, and then I need to go and cook lunch or something. Ooh, Friesland. I apologize for being in like the latter half of this stream. I think I'm low on blood sugar. I think I've gotten a little bit cranky, and I like to cultivate an air of chill relaxedness for the most part. You know, 9 times out of 10 when I lose and things go badly in a game, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's just a video game. But sometimes, you know, it all kinds of builds up, and when things go badly 4 times in a row or something, that's when you get frustrated, you know, because you kind of just need some kind of win, even if you don't win the game, like sink someone in a fun way, just let off some steam kind of thing. But if you just lose, sometimes you get a little frustrated, you know. I used to play when I was frustrated as a teenager. I'd be like 15 years old in school or whatever, and I was frustrated at the end of the day. I'd pull out Unreal Tournament 2004. I'd fire it up with some bots, and I'd set the bots to just be kind of a little bit stupid, and I'd set the map to have loads of them. I'd just go around blasting bots, just jibbing them, some may say. Oh, that was very satisfying, you know. Or like nowadays, seeing as I have Hitman installed, what I could do is fire Hitman up, pull up a map, and just bring my shotgun with me, some explosives, and just go on the map and kill everyone. Right, because it's relaxing, you know? relaxing. Oh, Dino, what book are you reading? I wouldn't be able to read a book with people talking at the same time. My brain isn't made that way. I have to have silence when I'm reading, or else my brain focuses on what people are saying, and I don't really get a choice in the matter. Like, it just focuses. Sometimes if I'm reading something and someone in the room is talking, I will just have to say, like, could you just, like, for like 5 seconds, could you stop talking so I can read, basically. Which is one of the reasons why working in an office is hell, because like everyone's answering the phone and everyone's talking, obviously, but then you have to sit there doing work. I need silence. Oh, when I'm working at home and stuff, I like to put on, because I do like some music, and I do like a bit of something, but it has to be like a non-vocals playlist where the music isn't too distracting. So like a casual, relaxing synth wave, or like a vapor wave, or a lo-fi something. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm going to slow down and wait for these guys to slaughter this Tash Kent before he sinks me. Let's see if I can bring my gun around on him as well. He's not moving that fast. He's got his engines taken out. Good lord! Look at all those torpedoes! Wow! That's amazing. How many ships launched those? Do they have one of those, new battleships or something that fire a bajillion? I might need to pull away slightly. I don't know who else has torpedoes out here, but it's concerning. Scartown. Alright, I'm going to have to look up Scartown on Goodreads or something. Fair enough. My mother got me loads of great books when I was growing up. She introduced me to The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which is a fantastic book. A very funny, witty comedy from Douglas Adams that is very, I mean, it's a cult classic, but you know, at the time I didn't know about it because I was like 14, but I had a great time with that book. Not a very long book either. I mean, it's one in a series. Oh, we got a destroyer back here, the Cooney Bertie. Well, that's concerning. I guess I'll swing hard to starboard and pray for this Connecticut here. Oh, we're going to get absolutely hammered with torpedoes in a sec. I'm trying to turn away from it, you know? Anyway. The Hitchhiker's Guide was good. Oh, finally I can fire at someone. Come on. Fires of weapons. If I ignore the destroyer behind me, he can't hurt me, right? That's how that works. Let me just slow down for a minute to confuse his targeting. Alright. Do we still have an aircraft carrier? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's let him know that there's a bad guy back there somewhere. I don't know exactly where he is, but maybe he'll notice and do something about it. Alright, good. Bismarck got Scharnhorst. I've been spotted. And it's probably that destroyer behind me. Now, what battleship am I going to end up fighting? It's going to be the Rodney, isn't it? I'm over here with the Connecticut, who I'm hoping is focusing on playing the game and not flying his planes or whatever. Because he's going to have to get his guns on the Rodney in a minute. Ooh. He may be the one torpedoing the Rodney, to be fair. Yeah, he is firing. Oh, am I getting torpedoed? No. Come on, Rodney. I'll slow down a bit. I'd love to get my other gun on him. He's pointing his guns away from me at the moment, so I'm not as concerned. Oh yeah, he's messing up that Bismarck. Alright, for the moment, I just kind of want to stop here and try and get some rounds into him, but I need to turn away. Oh, looks like we've got a volley of torpedoes. Hopefully they'll miss me. Oh no, 2 of them hit. Fair enough. Alright. Ooh, 3 of them may hit, actually. Oh, we'll take it on water. Looks like that destroyer that I decided to ignore is still there. Good thing I didn't actually stop. I still think I'm going to rub this island a bit, though, with my arse. Yeah. Not much I can do except try and keep moving. Alright, I'm worried about their aircraft carrier. I never end up going after them, and yet they get very angry with me because I end up getting close to them. See, he's going to bomb me now. Or maybe the fella behind me. Yeah, he's going to bomb the fella behind me. Iowa. He's always... Every time I see this Iowa, he's just sneaking behind yet another rock. That's all... Every time I've seen him today, he's just going into cover. I never seem to catch him when he's out of cover. For the most part, he's not able to fire on me. Yeah, his guns aren't even on me right now. Let me just slow down for a moment. I don't like my position or how little health I have. Alright, let's speed back up. I'm getting torpedoed. Am I being torpedoed? No, that guy's on the other side of the island. What's he doing? Is he flying up and down again? He may have dropped torpedoes on me. Oh, he did. That's a shame. It's kind of weird because he dove on the other side of the island, so it kind of looked like he was bombing someone over there. See, the problem is I'm near their aircraft carrier and he gets a little scared, but I have no interest in engaging the aircraft carrier. Like, that's someone else's job. Where the hell are these torpedoes? Is that other destroyer still back there? I keep seeing random torpedoes. Oh, I need to turn the fuck away. This Iowa is going to broadside me badly. Yeah, I'm getting slaughtered. I could turn towards him or away from him, and I chose away. I wonder if these planes are going to try and bomb me. It's the funny thing, I have zero interest in engaging the aircraft carrier. I've got way bigger problems. This Iowa's going to slaughter me. I have my arse gun though. I'm getting way too close to this other destroyer. But at least I am turning such that I can try to avoid a couple of those torpedoes. If only a couple. Yeah, it must only be the one destroyer. I am gonna get... Did I heard planes? Oh, they're going after the Connecticut. Oh, and the Iowa eventually got me while I was busy trying to get away. That was unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, this guy, every time I saw him, he was just ducking into cover just as I spotted him, and then in the end, I just ended up having far too little health to really take him on. If I drove straight at him, he'd have just killed me. Oh well. I used to fall asleep with a book in my hand. I tell you what, though, I was quite pleased at avoiding all of those, well, most of those torpedoes from that destroyer. Ah, that guy was alive behind me quite a while. I think someone's messing up the Iowa. I mean, our team are going to win. Like, look at how many of them are left versus us. Yeah, he's going to get blasted. Yeah. It's a pity their aircraft carrier focused on me there, because I was so close to him. As an aircraft carrier, you never can tell. You see a battleship getting close to you, you get worried, you know. You can't read his mind. Oh, I forgot. I left the cat up. Oops. Oh, I accidentally pressed the wrong button there. So we don't get to see the score on the end of that one. God, it's getting warm here. It's 25 degrees. It's getting warm. All right, I'm going to have one more match. Tell you what, Sammy, you pick whatever you want, and I'll just pick something to complement it. And I'll have one more game, and then it's going to be... I need to eat lunch. Oh. And then after that, I might do a stream on Monday for the PC release of this game. I might do. I mean, everyone's going to be doing that, but depending on what time of day they release it, because a lot of these games, they release them on American schedules, which ends up being like sometime in the afternoon, and I stream at like 11 in the morning. So, it depends when they launched it. But I'll definitely stream it next week anyway, even if it's not day one. 5 degrees. Anyone would think it was winter there, Dino. Alright. You want a 5. What have I got? War Spy, Leone. What are you in? You're in a... Come on. We're in a Leone. What do I have? I'm not great in destroyers, really. I'll just bring this thing. I'm not very good in it, but I'll bring it. It looks nice, though. Oh. Oh yeah, I am wiped. It's sunny, it's lovely right now. I really wonder when the rain and thunder are going to arrive. I wonder what happened to that wasp. It's not climbed the window for almost an hour now. Oh yeah, but no, we should play Sea of Thieves sometime. That'd be great fun. We need to play Peak again. I don't know if everyone's going to be together for it this Sunday. I've not asked. It might be a bit late now to ask everyone. I don't know. I would like to play Peak again. That one stream was fun. It was fun with those guys and gals. Iris was very, like a very good, how to put it, a good host. Energetic. Iris brought all the energy to the Peak stream, whereas you got Beans, the silent but very skilled, who was just gone to the top of the mountain. You turn around and then he disappears, you know. Alright. Remind me about this ship. It's good with guns, right? This is a gunship? I think this is a gunship. There are no caps on this one, Sammy, only bases. I like messing with him. Okay, team, remember, if we spot any enemies, we're to immediately crash dive. The enemy randomly firing on us already. They haven't seen us yet. Oh, look, you've got the same camo as me. I'll slow down a bit and let you take the lead. I like the little boats that are strapped to the edge of our vessels. Oh wow, this guy's already here. Shoot guns. Roger, roger. I'll fire when you fire. The further along I get here, the easier I'll be able to see this guy's broadside. Oh, of course he would start turning just as I fire. What have I got? High explosive? Yeah, alright, I'll try and start some ships. Ah, you can't shoot at him. He's got lovely camo. Look at that gorgeous camo. This guy's got style. Can't sink a man with style. Alright, who's next? Oh, that guy's not sunk yet? I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. See, this is what happens whenever I'm in a destroyer. I might get a couple of shots off, and then I get the absolute shit kicked out of me in like one volley and I'm dead. I'm already getting obliterated from all sides here. Who the fuck is firing on me? Just gotta try and run away now. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Get the hell out. Alright, well that was my attempt at playing this thing. Yeah, I'm being fired at by every man and his dog. Oh, and this fucking Leone over here is firing on me as well. I'm surprised he's not hit me yet. Now, where the hell's my exit? I'm just going to have to go north and hope they don't hit me. Don't shoot at me. There's a lovely battleship here you can shoot at. Oh, this Leone really wants me dead. I should stop firing my guns so I can actually hide. Wiggle! Wiggle and survive! Wiggle! Smoke up. No, I don't smoke. It's bad for you. I only really use smoke in emergency situations. To run away. If I'm trying to engage the enemy, there's not much point me using smoke because I'm trying to... Because all that happens, if I lay smoke, I can't see the enemy, they can't see me, I can't shoot at anything anymore. It's handy for getting away, but not very useful for if you want to try and fight the enemy. In my experience, anyway. And they can still see where you are anyway. Somehow, if I'm in smoke, they still hit me. Even if they can't see me, they just know where I am. It's like magic with these people. Not much, Fall Guy. Not much. We're all just playing in your favourite ship. We know how much you love this vessel. So, Sammi and I brought it out just for you. Wow. I wonder if that guy's going to shoot at me. Oh no, he's dead. You know what I wish this ship had is like a repair. That would go a long way. That would be really nice. Because then you could engage the enemy, get the crap kicked out of you, and then go away, repair for a little while, you know. Graf Spey, what's he up to? He's slightly out of range. Yeah. You know what? Yet again, I happen to be near their aircraft carrier. I hope that he doesn't get angry with me. I don't really want to shoot at this guy, but here I am anyway. I reckon he's just going to slow down.
Good morning.
Good morning. I was pissing by your door when I heard 2 shots. You are holding a smoking goon. You are obviously the guilty potty. Alright, I don't know if any of those torpedoes will actually hit the Graf Spey, but we'll find out soon enough. Or someone will kill him before they get a chance. That's my luck today, Fall Guy. Everyone I fire torpedoes at or shoot at, they all die before I get a chance to hit them. Yeah, someone's fucking slaughtering this guy. Everyone just dies. Oh well. Oh well. Well, you say that. I've barely even entered the battle yet. I'm just arriving now. This ship seems alright. I like the guns on it. It's alright. Bit of fun. What? No, gid-moaning is one of the catchphrases of Officer Crabtree from Hello Hello, a comedy about the German occupation of France during World War II. One of the old British BBC comedies. I don't like this, you know. I don't like that there's a cruiser where? Oh, is this guy going to shoot at me? You know what? I might as well use smoke at this point because I've not got anything else to do. The game will be over soon. Might as well use it while I have it.
All stations, protect that target.
Why, thank you, Mr. Motsu.
Mommy milkers.
See, this is my problem with smoke. Every time I lay smoke, I can't see the enemy anymore. So it's always how it ends up going. I mean, they can't see me either, which is nice. But, yeah. Hello, Raven. Yeah, you made it for my last match. I'm real tired. A little tired, a little frustrated. It's time to pack it up for the day, you know? There's no point carrying on playing any game if you're not having the best time you can have, you know what I mean? And I'm having a reasonably okay time. But I'm going to have more fun when I play this again, when I'm like well-fed, well-watered, I've had a good rest, you know? What's made it really nice is the company today. We've got Sammi right now, and like Dino was here earlier, and that always makes it a lot more pleasant, you know? Having good people to play fun games with. You know, I'm surprised that aircraft carrier has ignored me.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna go get this guy some intelligence data. Dino was in the game earlier, and now he's gone to read a book. What was that book called again? Scalp Hunters or something. What was it actually called? No, I don't remember. Dino was killing it earlier, man. He was getting a lot of kills. I like the Fur Attacker. It's a good ship. It's right at the edge of my range. That wasp is still here, by the way. He's reappeared. He's still climbing the window and dropping. Yeah, he keeps climbing it, dropping, climbing it, dropping. I'll have to help him out. Fucking, I have Rizzo. This guy called Rizzo driving my ship. Well, I don't know, Dino. Good stream. You say good stream. I feel like it was an okay stream. I've done better. You know, I don't want to be too harsh on myself or anything, but I've done better streams. At least I was near the top. I don't know how. I got half my health yeeted off me at the very beginning, but at least I didn't die. 12 AM? Well, it is Friday, right? Just had to check to be sure, so, you know. Yeah, good game, Sammy. I am tired. I've not done any more peak, no. As I was saying a few minutes before you arrived, I'm not sure who's going to be available this weekend, because I've not really asked. But if Hoshi, you, Iris, whoever, if there's enough people available on Sunday, I would happily do another peak stream, because I enjoyed that. And next week, we've got Helldivers on Tuesday, of course, because there's the new War Bond, and that's fun. So I want to see more of that. I played it a little bit off stream, and I'll be playing it a little bit tomorrow off stream, and I'm really enjoying the new stuff. By then I'll have finished unlocking the new mechs and things. I've already got all the new guns and stuff, so we'll see more of those. And this game, World of Warships Legends, is coming to PC. This literal game right here is coming to PC in 3 days. So hopefully when I stream it next week, you'll have a much better frame rate, much better resolution. Hopefully we'll never have to see it running like this again, although it doesn't look too bad here, because we're in this area, but the frame rate gets pretty poor in match. Did we? Apparently we won 6 in a row. It didn't feel like it. I feel like I lost most of those. Like a personal loss, but a team win. I didn't even notice. You can tell I'm kind of tired. Oh yeah, no, you know what? Sammy makes a good point. Sammy had a good stream. There was one match there where you got 7 kills, which is really impressive, and you were racking up all those little medals. I didn't linger on it too long because that was a terrible match for me. I forget, was that the one where I was in my kamikaze and couldn't hit anything, even when it was right in front of me? But you had a great time in that particular stream. I hope you recorded that so you can upload it to your YouTube channel. Sammy has a YouTube channel. I need to get better at plugging people. I don't have a link for it here. Hang on, I'm going to pull it up. Fall Guy, by the way, who is also in the chat, has a Twitch channel. But hang on, I can pull up Sammy's YouTube channel. Some good gameplay videos, you know? Sammy, here we are. So here's Sammy's YouTube. And seeing as I happen to have YouTube up, here's Fall Guy's YouTube as well. Oh, it's been a long day. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Seeing as I have a bunch of viewers, why don't we try raiding someone? Because I like to bring joy to someone else, you know what I'm saying? Where's the raid button? It's gone. There it is. Let's find someone worth raiding. I like to find someone who's playing the same game, someone who's nice, someone who's chatty, someone who likes to, you know, engage with their viewers and things. And not just some weird, strange, toxic, bizarre person. When I started watching the people who streamed this game, it was a weird mix of some really great people and then some people who were just like super negative at all time, you know? Yeah, mommy milkers. Who have we got? A bunch of people I don't recognize. Any of these people? Alright, okay, what about... okay, that guy speaks Dutch. That guy speaks French. Who speaks English? Alright, okay. Nope, not that guy. This one says StarCraft 2 campaign, but it says he's playing World of Warships. Maybe not. Alright, how about this guy? Let me watch him for a moment, see if he's chatty. Okay, not speaking English, even though his tag says English. Wow. A lot of foreign language streams today. Okay. What about this guy? He says he's an ally. I'm not sure what that means. His tag says he's an ally. An ally of whom? Oh, his stream says be right back. God, this is a tough job here. Alright, what about this guy? No, that guy's speaking Russian. Okay, well, no one's speaking English streaming this game right now. Okay, what about... Oh, are you suggesting someone called Anzac? Wait, let me see if there's someone in this list called Anzac. I don't see anyone with that name streaming Warships at the moment. If that was a suggestion for someone to watch. Alright, what about this guy? This guy's speaking English. Is he speaking? I'm waiting for him to say something. No, I'm not hearing anything. Oh, okay. Fair play. Sorry, I'm half paying attention, half trying to find someone good for you to watch. French, Dutch, French, Fortnite. Okay, hang on. Can I refresh this? Wow. English, French, Dutch. What about... I already looked at this guy. This guy's UI is in Japanese. Does he speak English? I may have to give up the search here. I mean, I wanna go help someone out, but I can't find anyone who's actually speaking English. What about Thrunk something or other? He's literally streaming a plain black screen. Wow. Wow. Maybe this Russian guy is actually speaking English? Nope, he's speaking Russian. Okay. Oh, there was one person... Okay, what about this guy? I wasn't going to go for him because it says like 18 plus adult beverages, you know, and I didn't want to just drop people into that. Oh, apparently I have to verify my age with local law to watch this guy's stream. Not doing that. Right, well... I can't raid anyone unless you want to hear someone speaking French. No one's streaming this game in English right now. Is that why everyone's watching me? Raid Asmongold. Okay, who's Asmongold? I don't see anyone playing this game called Asmongold. Who's that? I'll search for them. Oh, they're playing Diablo 4. I don't even know who that is. Why would I raid a complete stranger playing a different game? I feel like my viewers don't want to go and watch that. Yeah, the French. What, the guy is naked in that other stream? I'm glad I'm not watching it then. Alright, you know what? We're gonna raid someone who speaks a different language. We're just gonna do it. This guy, oh, this guy's be right back. I wish he was there. Alright, what about you? Oh god, that guy's so loud, and he's speaking German and not even running the game. You know, sometimes I think, like, maybe my streams aren't that high quality, you know, and then I browse random strangers streaming, and you'd be surprised how many people aren't even running the game, you know? And I'm like, well, my streams are bad, but at least I have the game running on the screen, you know what I mean? Oh, I need to lower my bar of personal expectations. Okay, come on. At least speak French. This guy's not even speaking. Come on, man. You gotta talk with your voice, even if it is French. Alright, what about this guy? He's speaking Dutch. Is he speaking? Come on. Come on. This is the hardest I've ever worked to raid anyone. Alright, you know what? Screw this. Screw this. I got a plan. Oops, I typed in the wrong box. Alright. viewers, low to high. Find someone that looks cool. That says Dutch. Hang on. Can I search for... You can't search for language. Oh, it tags English. Okay, here we go. Find someone that's speaking English. This is the hardest. I appreciate everyone who has waited this entire time for trying to find someone. Goliath is streaming, I guess. Okay, what about this guy? This guy's not got many followers. Or viewers, I should say. He's listening to music. Does he have a microphone? He has a microphone! Is he speaking English? Come on, say something, guy. I'm watching this guy play the game. Nothing. No commentary. You gotta talk, my friend. You're hosting a live show. You gotta use your voice. I'm sorry, I'm not even reading chat. Because I want to get this done. Okay, fine. It's gonna have to be Goliath then. Nothing wrong with Goliath. It's just I like to support people who have fewer viewers. And, couldn't find anyone. So it's gonna be Goliath. Goliath's alright. Streaming World of Tanks, because no one worth watching seems to be streaming Warships at the moment. Oh, I'll run the credits. Alright. You guys have a good evening. The sun is shining here. I'm going to go make some food. I will be back maybe on Sunday with Peak if everyone's available, but I have no idea. Definitely be back next week. Maybe on Monday because World of Warships is coming to PC and I want to check that out. Tuesday is going to be the new Warbond stuff in Helldivers. We're going to have more fun with that and the new bugs. I've been having a lot of fun with those. Wednesday and Thursday, I don't know. One of them will probably be Hitman. One of them will be Warships. Wow, suddenly I can smell petrol. One of my neighbors is filling something with fucking petrol. It stinks.